Oh, it would help if I have it on, wouldn't it? So I play on my phone with the sound off, so that way I don't get in trouble while I have it going on my desk. I didn't know they had the OG song like playing on the menu. So I've never actually watched Evangelion, but of course I was aware of it quite well when it was out and super popular. This is the like opening song to it, I believe. Like this was a banger back in the day. All right. Since I made you guys wait, do you want to roll for cat? Oh God, what's her name? Asuka? Cat hat Asuka? Do 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 do. And and yeah, we do need to watch this. No. At least let me do like my little baby rolls and stuff. At least let me do those. Because I've not a whole bunch, but I'd like to at least get those out of the way. Get some rolls going. Let's see. Let's see if I get a Modernia's spook or something. Which I might. Hello? This is the friends banner. Calm down. What?
Is Belorta around here? Nice to meet you. Is Belorta around here? Ah, right. I promised to meet with my new teacher.
I need a hyper-specific pilgrim spook. No. Okay. Is this someone new?
Hey! And I'm a 12 out of 10.
Oh, that's awesome. It's destiny. It's absolutely like going from Doom to this. It's a sign. All right. Cute. All right, at least those are out of the way. All right, so
I feel like I just got in a rousing round of boom.
I've been a bad girl. I have not been doing the union raid today or any of the other stuff. All right. Here it is. This one. All right. Boy, I'd really like to know why everything's fucked. It's cool that that thing's all digital. I don't know why. Mission? What did I do? Oh, just my dailies. Okay. Got it. All right, so previous story. Story. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Do it. All right. I need to figure out what the hell is going on first. So do I get like it's like yeah, so I don't have any of the hidden items or any of that. Just story bits.
Oh right, not there. I knew that.
Word boosting. Oh, I guess that wouldn't matter, would it? Wait, no, I want to go, wait, records? Records. Records! Okay. Oh, I should have had my ads going before. We're gonna just go ahead and skip those. So, back here. I got a raid? Alright. Master, look over there. That must be what Enoch was talking about. We're just jumping into this? Okay. Over where Neon is pointing is the gigantic Diamond of Doom. A massive object is floating in the sky. Damn, that looks ominous as hell. Can no one get close to it? Negative. There's some kind of invisible barrier around it. No one's able to even approach it, let alone attempt to attack it. Do you think it's similar to the shield we saw on the gatekeeper before? Not sure. I think it serves a similar purpose, but it differs slightly. Okay, hang on. Let me pull up my little... Where are we on this little spectrum of things? It's like... This one, what is it? Like no time to evade? There's that one. Recipe. Where is this? Is it on here? It may not be in here. All right. So I'm not entirely sure where this falls in the timeline of things. This is their third crossover chronologically the same. So just jumping into it. All right. Understood. I think it serves a similar purpose, but it differs slightly. While Gatekeeper's shield entirely deflected any incoming attacks, this one creates an octagonal wave upon contact. Forgot ReZero. Well, this is the first Ava event. That's where I was trying to see where it fell in the grand scheme of everything. But it looks like it might not be on this list, or I'm just completely just like scrolling past it by accident. Because I see that the first one being that on this list is Chainsaw. And then it goes into Nier. And then ReZero. Oh, it's way down here. Wow, okay. It was way later than everything else. So yeah, you're right, it is the fourth one. Okay. Alright, so while neither of the shields can be penetrated, this one is somewhat different in that contact can be made. I see. I guess that means it's not the Gatekeeper. I guess that means it's, wait, are they repeating each other? Hang on. Am I crazy? Not the Gatekeeper, not Gate. Okay, so yeah, they're copying each other. Right. While listening to Roppy's explanation, I recall our mission briefing. A few hours earlier. An emergency alert? Commander! We've got a request for backup coming in from the Ark. Hello, and it's Enoch. A large entity is approaching the Ark. Is it a rapture? It is exhibiting energy patterns which are different from a regular rapture. According to our analysis, the patterns most closely resemble D waves. That doesn't mean anything to me. A squadron has been deployed up on the surface, but you are being tasked with another mission, and that is... We have also identified 4 entities nearby emitting similar wave patterns. They look like humans, and thus we have determined they might be experiencing the same phenomenon. So imagine if it's 4. I think there was like a teacher, who I thought was like always the coolest looking one. And then there's, red suit, blue hair, white suit, whatever. And then, pink suit, I imagine. Or probably the 4 characters they brought over. And thus we determined they might be experiencing the same phenomenon as the other D waves beings you have previously encountered. Oh, so D waves are collapse. Given that the counters have the most experience with D-Wave entities, we are assigning you to the search and rescue mission. Report to the surface as soon as you can. Roger. Present time. Commander, we've arrived to the coordinates Enoch provided. They should be right here, shouldn't they? Based on Enoch's scan, yes. I wonder what type of beings they are this time. Who knows? I'm just hoping they're capable of taking down that giant floating object. We slowly scan the area for any beings from another world. Commander, over there. Hey, pink suit and teacher lady. I was right. All right. Off in the distance. 3 girls in unfamiliar suits. I couldn't remember if her suit was white or blue. All right. An unfamiliar suits and a woman in red, a jacket are visible. What's with that suit? I've never seen anything like it. Do you think that's them? I believe so. So, should we approach? Yes, let's go. Surely they're not going to just murder us on sight. I'll take the lead. With Anise in the front, we slowly approach the strangers in unfamiliar suits. I'm unable to connect to Nerve headquarters. We're outside of communication range already. And what's going on here? Where are we? And that thing floating there. I'm sorry, I was distracted by, what's her name? Asuka? Asuka's face. It looks a lot nicer than I thought they would have drawn her. For some reason, I thought she was just gonna have a bitchy face. How would I explain a bitchy face? I don't know. But that was not the face I was expecting her to have. Since apparently I'm reading this event, I'm gonna just leave my water bottle uncapped. And that thing floating there, is that an angel? This is bad. Okay, so now I know that angels in Evangelion are the bad guys, I guess? Hang on, now I'm like, what mech animes have I seen? I think one was Escaflowne? No, I have not seen Escaflowne. But I think that is no, that maybe mech. All right. And then there's, if I put mech anime, Roxaphon. Yeah. That's probably the only one I watched and actually watched the entire thing of. And that's mostly because there's timey-wimey shenanigans with it. Excuse me. Who goes there? That's so weird. Why do they have a penguin? I know this might sound crazy, but I'm guessing you all don't know where you are. We've encountered quite a few people in your position before. I presume you're all different, or from a different world. The music just swelled, okay. What the world is that noise? It's coming from the massive object. As our eyes and ears are drawn to the massive roar, we see the mysterious object begin to gather light. That just means big explosion and we're all dying. It's gathering energy. Everyone get down. Almost immediately after everyone drops to the ground, a massive beam shoots out in a straight line, decimating the ground underneath it. We cough. We hurl. Commander, are you okay? What the? Everyone's surprised. The ground is just gone. How powerful is that thing? What incredible firepower. Why would you care about firepower at a time like this? That shot, it was directed towards the Ark. Ooh, okay. What? Was it aiming for the Ark? Could that be the 6th angel? Its shape is somewhat similar, but if you look carefully, there are many differences in its appearance. So we're not even sure if this is an angel. This doesn't bode well. You guys know what that thing is? Are you talking to us? Well, we're familiar with something that's similar to it, but we're not sure if it's the exact same thing. Commander, things are quiet now, but we don't know when the attack could occur. I suggest we head back to the Ark. Are we able to establish contact with them? That sounds like a very bad idea. Not yet. All communications have been down since the recent bombardment. And all right, let's head back. Wait, where are we heading back to? It's not safe for us to be here talking out in the open. So how about you all come back to the Ark with us? That sounds like a bad idea if this thing's shooting the Ark. We don't have much to go on in terms of trusting you, but the fact we're apparently in another world is somewhat disconcerting. Not to mention that anything is better than standing here aimlessly in front of such a dangerous entity. Lead the way. Her name's Misato. Okay. After returning to the Ark, we introduced ourselves to the visitors from another world. So this place is called the Ark, and it's humanity's last refuge. You're the commander in the central government's army, and these are the members of your squad. Correct. You said you belong to an organization called Nerve. I hope I'm saying that right. Correct. We're also fighting to keep mankind alive. However, this is the first time I've heard about any of this. A vast underground city dubbed the Ark, humanity being threatened by mechanical creatures called raptures, the existence of these beings called Nikkes. That's understandable. Considering our worlds are different. Another world, that's the part I'm having the most trouble accepting. A different world. Pretty interesting. You're not pulling our legs, are you? This is all just too outlandish to be true. We're not lying, Anise, Neon, and I are not human, we're Nikkes. We are humanoid weapons designed for fighting raptures. Humanoid weapons. You're not human? That's right, except for our brains, our bodies are entirely mechanical. But you look so human. Totally lifelike, amazing. I'm not quite sure what to say. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Like, another world? God, what? Yeah, I can see that. I just don't know. I mean, when you have your own reality, we have airplanes and stuff. I don't know. Maybe we go to another place that doesn't have airplanes? I don't know. It'd be a little... It'd take a second for your head to wrap around floaty objects, I'm sure. Yeah, it's a bit embarrassing being in the spotlight like this. Dang, it's starting to feel like we really are in another world. This is insane. What about Ikari? Is he not here? Is that the main character boy? Is that what his name is? You're right. Oh, Shinji. Okay. So hang on. Googling. Ava Ikari? Oh, Shinji. So his name's Shinji Ikari. Okay. I kind of figured that was one character, but I wanted to double check. Who? We don't have any boys in this game. What are you talking about? Shinji, a boy around the same age as Rei and Asuka. Have you seen him? No. We scanned the area around the Ark, but we didn't see anyone else besides you all. If someone else had come along with you, they would have been nearby. I see. I guess Shinji didn't tag along. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's a good thing, believe me. That idiot, what he's thinking, or what's he thinking going alone at a time like this? Ikari, so fine. Let's assume that we are in fact in another world. The question is, how do we get back? The first thing you asked us is if we had come from another world. That tells me you've met others like us who aren't from your planet, right? Wow, you're sharp. Correct, we have. Then I assume you know how to get us back as well. Okay. If our past experiences are anything to go on, you need to defeat the massive object up on the surface. If you do that, you should be able to return to your world. Pretty succinct. All right. Massive object? You mean that thing that looked like the sixth angel? We're not entirely sure what you mean by angel, but if you're referring to the entity we saw on the surface, then yes. There are angels here too. Again, we're not familiar with this angel you speak of. I suspect the massive object might be something might be something Gatekeeper created after seeing those angels from your world. Whom's the fuck is Gatekeeper? Hang on. What? Nikke Gatekeeper. Oh, is that the thing we've been fighting in the co-op? Okay. Interesting. I'm learning something, yeah, constantly. Alright. I suspect the massive object, seeing from the angels from your world. You keep mentioning the word gatekeeper. What is that? It's a special entity which can manifest living and non-living organisms from other dimensions. It sleeps and wakes up and teleports shit to try and fight us. Okay. Rapi begins to tell our interdimensional visitors about Gatekeeper's powers. My memory's a bit foggy. I'll listen to her explanation. Nope, let's listen. In our world, a previously unseen entity with the code name Gatekeeper was discovered. This entity emits energy waves which resemble those seen during sleep. We refer to those as D waves. At the time, individuals like yourself, seemingly from different worlds, began materializing. Further investigations uncovered that these people also emitted D-wave energy. We also came to realize that these people were intimately connected with Gatekeeper. Upon further research into the D-Waves and Gatekeeper, we were able to decode its database. The database revealed a diverse record of various beings, ranging from the familiar, like raptures, to the fantastical. Wizards, knights, dragons, time-freezing devices, soul synthesizers, and interstellar ballistic missiles. We discovered Gatekeeper could summon anything within this database, be they familiar or fantastical. Summon? For lack of a better word, yes. Gatekeeper uses D-Wave energy to search through its database and conjure both you and the massive object, which you refer to as an angel, into our world. So this Gatekeeper summoned all of us and the thing we all saw on the surface without my consent. Correct. The fact that you are unfamiliar with the basic concepts of our world, such as Nikke and raptures, and that you are emitting D-Wave energy are the two most telling signs. That energy is coming out from our bodies? I can't believe this, but I guess I have no choice. It did all this without consulting us. Okay. We're past that, Asuka. Like, get past that. This is all fascinating, but I think I'm getting a headache from all this information overload. Yeah, me too. Is there somewhere we can rest for a while? We're all pretty exhausted. Okay. You all can rest for a bit and we'll talk after. We appreciate it. Here, let me take you to our dorm. Thank you. Why not stay in the commander's office? He's at least got running water. Apparently the Nikke dorm almost never has running water. Alright. That's how you can tell what I did last. It has been a hot minute. Alright. So, I was required to have Elig. Ah!
Full steam ahead.
Elig was required. I saw... I think Zwei. Not Zwei. Oh, she's here. I know she's not technically part of this event, but... Where's... Do I not have the blonde one? Do I not have the blonde one? Wait a minute. Okay, let me make this... Oh, you know what? It's probably because I did that by accident. Yep. Oh, it's
Are you
Ein.
really gonna take me? Seriously? Wow.
Let's see. Where's teacher? Where's the teacher at? And privity for
Did you
funsies.
select me?
One, two, okay. And then we'll see if I can get through all of this with just this team. We'll have a bonus one. We'll keep you in here.
When can we have a dessert?
You're all school related-ish. Boop. Have no synergy. Have no idea what's going on. Fuck it. We run with it. I don't know if I like the UI changed. It's one of those, like, it's neat for the event, but then I just want it to always be an option for me to just change my UI. Does that make sense?
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
I'm just saying, like, if they're gonna have different UIs, I want to be able to select what UI I'm using. At least when it's, like, outside of the events. Tell me about the people from the Nether Worlds. Are they cooperative? They still seem somewhat discombobulated. I can't imagine. Being transported to another worlds is something unfathomable to most people. We decided to let them rest up and resume talking afterwards. That's a good idea. Let's give it some time and see. Besides, they're not the most pressing issue at the moment. That massive object is. Correct. The massive beam which shot out from the entity severely damaged the area of the surface directly above the arc. The higher-ups have been taken to calling it the Ultra Beam. It should be permanent. As I said, if they're gonna add different UIs, give me the option to use it. Or like change it or something, you know? I think Arknights started doing that pretty recently, where you can mess with, like, at least your menu UI. What was that, like last year they started doing that? Hang on, I need to get a clip for my hair. Whether you pay for it or it's an option for doing like an event reward, something, you know? I think in Arknights there was a couple that were free, and then there are some that I think you can buy too. But just like give me the option. It's like if you're gonna give me different UIs, and it seems like this one was so far back, then like so they've had different UIs like a year ago. Just complaint. Me complaining. The higher ups have taken to calling it the Ultra Beam. It's caused quite a commotion amongst their ranks, considering it wasn't rapture based and instead was an attack we could not identify. Shut up, Bear. The only bit of real good news is that it's been quiet since that initial attack. That's given our engineers time to focus on repairing the area of the surface that were damaged. Meanwhile, we're assembling our finest soldiers in preparation for an all-out assault on the massive object. What's the likelihood of success? Hard to say, but things aren't looking good. The massive barrier surrounding it, which we're referring to as the anti-field, prevents anyone from even approaching it, let alone attacking it. I see. While we try and resolve this issue, I want you to keep doing what you've been doing and give our otherworldly visitors the royal treatment. In the event we come to require their assistance, we want them on our side. Understood.
Let's clean
Here we
up
go.
this mess and go back. Battery overload.
Oh,
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
wait.
Just like how I... What are you looking at? Get lost.
Oh,
You're all dead.
oh, everything's gone. All right.
Rapture's eliminated.
So a few days later, give me a roll call. Here, says all the CEOs. I'm sure you're all heard. The situation isn't looking good. We've been attempting to breach that massive object ever since it appeared. But, perhaps unsurprisingly, we have been unable to penetrate the anti-field. Each of the big three have dispatched their finest squads, but progress has remained at a standstill. How is it our fault that we can't break through? Why did that thing suddenly appear above the arc in the first place? The reason is simple. Gatekeeper used D-Wave energy to summon it. We know that. You don't have to point it out. Shuin, calm down and sit. Now is not the time to be losing your cool. I'm not losing my cool. I understand this oh god. I forgot this mysterious entity has you worried. But we cannot deal with the situation using brute force alone. In times like this, we must try to think rationally. Don't talk down to me, I know that. Shuan plops down in her seat. Continue, please. To make the matters worse, the mass has fired another ultra beam, causing further damage. Yeah, the facilities which were being repaired from the previous attack, as well as the surface above the arc, have sustained further damage. How much of the surface area above the arc is left? After the two beam related attacks, approximately 75% of the surface area remains. Have there been any other attacks other than the ultra beam? Negative. Besides the defensive line of raptors armed with anti-fields, there have not been any additional offensive maneuvers made to the arc. Suppose that's a minor relief. In light of all this, the higher-ups have come to the following conclusion. This entity's target is most likely the arc. Or it just summoned there and it's just blasting down to see what's underneath. So what should we do? We are calculating how many more ultra beams the surface can withstand. I don't know. 2 beams equals 25%. Meaning it's probably 8 beams for 100% to the arc. Just a thought. Easy math. In the meantime, you all must attempt to find a way to defeat this thing as soon as possible, by any means necessary. As for me, I'll go meet our visitors personally.
Let's clean up this mess and go back. Done. Nice and fast. Reloading.
I missed.
I'm reloading.
さあ、覚悟してください。
Boom! 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 Time for the grand finale!
リロード中です。
There we go.
Rapture's eliminated!
Alright, welcome! Are you the leader around here? Nice to meet you, the name's Anderson. Oops, did I miss? Okay, no, I didn't miss anything. I called you here so we could talk face to face. I have some important information to share with you. And what would that be? It's about the current situation of the surface. A few days ago, our most elite Nikkes conducted numerous offensive operations, attempting to defeat the entity that appeared on the surface along with you. However, thanks to its anti-field, all our efforts have failed. Can someone please explain this penguin to me while I continue read? Like, please. Like, I don't know a lot about Evangelion, but I don't recall ever seeing a penguin. Ever. Since then, we have attempted to formulate a way to overcome this thing, but the unfortunate conclusion we have reached is that the anti-field cannot be breached with our current technology. The biggest issue we are facing is that the massive object's target appears to be the arc. That's right, after the initial attack you witness, another beam was fired. It damaged the surface above the arc. Despite our attempts to divert its attention elsewhere, the entity only generates raptures around the anti-field and sends them after us. Okay, it just shits raptors. Okay. While its attention is focused on the arc. But why? We don't know. Our speculation is that it intends to annihilate us because of our attempts to hinder it. Okay, Basement Bear. Because it's your favorite does not help me understand where the hell it comes from within Ava. Like, I just don't. Alright, so it intends to annihilate us because of our attempts to hinder it. So it wishes to exterminate all the humans here. The biggest problem is that because its appearance was so sudden... Some of this dialogue seems really disjointed. Because its appearance was so sudden. We haven't been able to prepare any proper countermeasures. The moment the surface above the arc is breached, the ultra beam will be able to vaporize the arc in an instant. How long can the surface hold out? Based on the analysis by Enoch and MMR, we can withstand 3 more attacks. Alright. You guys must put like cheaped out on those like lower layers. My goodness. After that, the arc will sustain a direct hit. How long is the interval between attacks? Based on the current pattern, once every 5 days. That means we have 19 days before a potential direct hit, and I'm gonna find it funny if that's how long the events are. Because I think 19 days, 20 days is about right. No matter what, we must destroy the massive object before that happens. Within the next 19 days.
I just need to clean this place up, right? I reloaded. Done. Nice and
Oh, I didn't even have a chance to like do like bursts.
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
I understand that the situation is serious, but why are you telling us this? I heard you referred to the entity as an angel. That tells me you have experience with something similar to what we're dealing with here. That's correct. Moreover, you're the only ones who are emitting D-wave energy like it is. That has led me and the others to believe that you might be the key to defeating it. So please, will you help us? You're asking us to fight that thing without Ava? For the sake of the humans here, please, I'm also asking for your assistance. I bow to the nerve members. What do you think? I think it'll be a tough fight without Ava. However, if we want to return to our world, we don't have much of a choice. I feel the same. We can't stay here forever. In order to go back to our world, we have to defeat that thing. So maybe we should work together. What do you think, Ray? Ray nods silently. So why do they have her last name, like last initial in there? That's odd. Like there's so many like little things I'm sure like fans are enjoying the shit out of. And I'm like, I have no idea. Also, when the penguin blinks, is it... Oh, it's just... Okay, it's just actually blinking. Because I'm not looking directly at it, I thought its eyes were turning red. Alright, and you, Asuka? Do you even have to ask? No, not only should we take down that giant lump, we should also take down that gatekeeper which brought us here. Even that probably is what's gonna send you back. Alright then, everyone seems to be on board. Thank you for your cooperation. Now then, what's the first step? After the nerve members agreed to help us with defeating the massive object, we commence a round of questioning and testing. Please introduce yourself briefly. Asuka Shikanami Langley. That is a very English. There's a Nikke already called Ray in-game. Oh, so they're just trying to make it so you're not getting confused reading it. Okay. Pilot of Unit 2 from Evangelion. And then Ray Ayanami. Do you have previous combat experience? She nods. If she does, it ought to be obvious that I do. Have you personally operated a firearm? Are you a complete idiot? I already told you. I'm a pilot of Unit 2 from Evangelion. Do you have any concept of what a pilot does? Misoto holds up a gun. Is this what guns look like here? They're not that much different from ours. since we're in a different world, I thought their weapons would look totally different. But they're basically the exact same. Back to position. Coming. Wait, what? Oh, so there's an announcement that says to go back into position. Mari says coming. Misoto's relieved? Misato and Mari aim at the target. And they're super good with guns, I assume. How'd they go? How'd they do? We were unable to gather anything useful during the question and answer section. On a positive note, they do appear to have some military training. I see. All in all, the tests proved useful. We discovered that the D wave emitted from their bodies can neutralize the anti-field. Also, when objects come into contact with them, they emit the same wave as the massive object, albeit very briefly. If we can craft bullets containing that effect... That's right. If they can pierce through the massive object's anti-field with their weapons, they'll be able to create an opening. We'll finally have a chance to damage the entity. Something we've been unable to accomplish so far, despite our best efforts. So we'll have to head to the battlefield together. You're correct. That's why you and the counters will escort the nerve members up to the surface. Once there, they'll puncture a hole in the anti-field, after which our forces will concentrate their fire through that opening. If we can accomplish that, even just for a brief moment, we should be able to destroy that creature. Ba-ba-dum.
Do you think I can see a dragon today?
Oh, right. She's like into lizards and stuff. Oh, no! Hang on.
Just like how I did during practice.
That's the worst thing, is like, because of how, like, Nikke just is on my computer. I accidentally caught the side of it.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
So how come Tia's, like,
What are you doing?
burst doesn't actually burst?
Time for the grand finale.
Every time I use it, it lets me do another one immediately after.
Rapture's eliminated.
Huh.
Time to show off my skills.
So she's, like, getting a fourth one. Okay.
Just a second, teacher.
Sa, 覚悟してください。
What are you looking at? Get lost. Time for the grand finale.
It's an interesting mechanic.
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
All right. Let me take us another swig of water. Oh, Viper's favorite item does the same thing? Is Viper a burst 1 or a burst 2? Bunny Alice? Oh, so this is like... I just got Bunny Alice, and I don't really use Viper, so I am intrigued. Okay. Currently, the massive object is surrounded by raptors with anti-fields. For this operation, Nerve and the counters will be engaging in a joint operation with our distinct roles. The Nerve team will be to create a hole in the anti-field, even if said opening is small, that's fine. It says so long as you can make an opening. We and the other forces dispatched by the Arc will concentrate our firepower through that opening to attack. Okay, all right. It's time for the elite to step in. Oh. While you guys approach the massive object, Anise, Neon, and I will keep the raptors at bay so that you can reach your target as quickly as possible. We won't be the only ones providing cover. Many of the Ark's top Nikke squads will pave the way for you. Wow, I feel like a real MVP. They're definitely giving us some special treatment. That means they want us to deliver. We also want to support you as much as we can, because you're helping to save lives. Very cool. A battle to save mankind in another world. Very interesting indeed. You all just do your best to help us. We're good at what we do, and it's our duty to help humanity. You just point out the best way for us to deal with those raptors or the massive object. Okay, I'll give you a crash course on how to deal with raptors. Masato, you're going to be our designated operator. Yes? Yes, that's right. But actually, I'm a little embarrassed. Even though I'm an adult, and even in this world, I'm leaving the real fight to children. Don't you worry about that. You just do what you do best, Masato. I'll take care of the rest. Providing support and giving us continual updates on how the battle is unfolding is imperative. You have nothing to be embarrassed about. Thanks. I'll do my best and work together with your intelligence department. Take care. Before we know it, the day of the operation has arrived. Masato, can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. It's remarkable how clearly I can see where you guys are. Can you hear me okay? We're reading you loud and clear. Good. I still feel a bit awkward about this, but I'll keep my eyes peeled and keep you all updated on our developments. Thanks in advance. Has everyone done their weapons check? Good to go. Me too. All good here. Yes, and of course I'm ready. I'm no fool. I finished that a long time ago. Good, then let's move. Let's do this, Roger, and off we go. Merrily so.
Put your head right here.
Ah! Oh, I do have a shotgun person. Okay. Oh, wrong button.
Focus, don't let your eyes wander. So, 覚悟してください.
He like has thighs.
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
All right. However, despite starting off the operation in good spirits, problems soon began to emerge from everywhere. Commander, there are more of them than we expected. Wow, they're really pouring in. Where should I shoot first? Don't let them push us back. Focus on the front. Okay, by your power, an additional raptor reinforcements confirmed at 9 o'clock. Again? Additional waves of raptors keep appearing. Kamikaze raptors towards the front. What? You didn't mention anything about those being there. How do we handle them? Air-type raptors begin to swarm from all directions. Shoot first, ask questions later. We must prevent them from approaching. These things are irritating. Various types of raptors we hadn't anticipated on encountering up here. Eliminate the anti-field. Done. We'll resume attack after taking cover. She just does it? Okay. The wall Ray was taking cover behind is shattered. Get down. Get down! Alright. Roppy shoots at the raptors rushing towards Ray. Are you hurt? No. And then there's just like stuff going on. Mari behind you, and Neon fires at the attacking raptors behind Mari. Hello there, checking in on how did Doom go? Doom went well. I apparently only had like 20 minutes left in the game. So I feel kind of bad for cutting it off last night. Because I thought I had a lot more to go. The final boss visually was interesting. It took me a little bit to figure it out, but it really only took me like 20-30 minutes to get through it, which was a little disheartening. And the fact that I stopped so soon not so soon, but like I was right there last night. I just didn't, but I was also tired, so I don't think I would have actually probably done it within that 30 minutes. But it was shiny, it was pretty. I plan on probably trying out Doom Eternal next, and next as in like the next Doom, I guess. And I was actually looking at the pre-order information for the Dark Ages, which if I pre-order it, I guess there's campaign DLC, and I really hope that's not story, and I hope that's just skins. Because I don't know if I want to spend 30 extra bucks for a DLC. That should just be base. But I need to look into it because I haven't actually looked at what it all entails. It was just kind of a quick glance at the Steam store. But it went. I got my achievements for finishing the game. And didn't see a new game plus. So I don't know if I have to start over for my weapons because that would make me sad. Alright. Neon fires at the attacking Rapture behind Mari. You wouldn't hold your hopes. It had... So, Doom Eternal had story DLC? The Raptors take a direct hit from Neon's attack and is pushed back. I'll create a hole in the anti-field. Thank you. The Rapture collapses to the ground. You saved my life. Thank you. Don't mention it. No rest for the wicked. Here they come again. Thank you for the chicken, Tiv. Due to the constant hordes of raptors swarming in, we find ourselves in a precarious position. This isn't going to be easy. Missions on the surface have never exactly been easy, but this fight seems more unpredictable than usual. The main reason for that is that we can't attack the raptors directly. All we can do is either push back the one charging at us or shoot them down through the holes in their anti-field made by the nerve. I will definitely... It had a post-campaign DLC. Damn it. All right. That sucks. All right. I think I have all the DLC for Doom Eternal because I bought like a Super Doom pack. It was on sale. So I'll have to double check that. And then, yeah, that means I might have to go get the deluxe edition of Dark Ages. But that means I get to stream it 2 days early. So, give and take. Hydrate time and stretchies. But hydrate first. And then... I am having trouble seeing my desk. There it is. I want to make sure I hit my coaster. And stretches. Thank you, Puddle. Thank you for wishing me a good night. I hope you have a good night. I hope your friend grinds up whatever that they're getting or trying to obtain, whether it be levels, loot, whatever. All right. So, shooting down through made by the Nerve team. All right. Since it's our first time fighting on the battlefield together, we still have to work out some kinks. Our response time is slower than usual, especially when something unexpected happens. Then again, considering this is their first time in actual combat, they're doing good. Really well, in fact, that it's kind of hard to believe. That's the only reason why we've managed to hold out this far. If they hadn't held up on their end, someone would have been injured or even killed by now. I don't think we can keep this up. I agree. If we're having a hard time getting through these raptures, there's no way we'll be able to handle the massive object. It looks like these things really don't want us to get close. Let's head back, and I don't think pressing forward is a viable option. Agreed. If we keep pushing on, someone is liable to get hurt. Let's fall back. Roger that. With that, our first mission with the Nerve members ended in a failure. Is it a failure? Nobody died. Nobody died. We're fine. Everyone's alive. Nobody died.
皆さん気をつけてください Just like how I did during practice. Reloading now. Stay focused. Don't let your eyes wander. So, 覚悟してください
You guys get all the boom today.
Become tastier. Would you? Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet.
And done. And dead.
For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
Doot, doot. Oh, wait, did I not click it right? Roll soon? I can do roll soon. You're foaming at the mouth for Gamba. So it says that there's 3 parts to this. So let me finish this part and then let's see if I can go get some Asuka. Hey, it's the best time to arrive, right? All right. All right. The higher-ups took a look at your performance on the field. And they've concluded that simple training, even on an accelerated schedule, won't be enough to confront the Raptures. In other words, this mission tanked because of us. Oof, how embarrassing. Therefore, for the remaining time we have, you will be learning combat strategies tailored specifically for fighting Raptures. You're going to teach us some new skills? Where? Somewhere conducive to taking instruction. I presume you know where I'm alluding to. You don't mean the vocational school? That's right. Are you telling me we're being sent to high school? I thought you said time was of the essence. It's precisely for that reason that further preparation like this is required. Otherwise, even if we're presented with an opportunity, we might not be able to properly seize it. I mean, she's not flat. And of course, I appreciate personalities here. Absolutely. I get what you're saying, but I thank you for putting your best foot forward. But if you charge into this mission recklessly, there is a chance that we could lose some of you. Were that to occur, we would no longer have any means of stopping this entity. We cannot allow that to happen. I understand what you mean. Thank you for understanding. I feel a bit embarrassed enrolling as a student. We will be assigning you the position of substitute teacher. I've already explained everything to the school. They'll guide you. Oh, and one more thing. The fact that you are all from another world is information only a few will be privy to. Your assigned instructor and a handful of students who will be your support during combat training will be the only ones aware of your identities. I would appreciate it if you kept that in mind. So we're going to be high schoolers on a secret mission? Sounds fun! What are you blabbering about? It's just one more thing for us to worry about. What a pain. Does Ray just not talk? I'm just passing some time while passing, well, dialogues in Genshin, anecdotes and yeah. Hey, no, I do that too. I'll like, especially after I do a raid, like after a stream, I'll sometimes put up Genshin, do my dailies and my commissions and stuff. And just have the person up on another screen. It works. I get it. I absolutely get it. Shoot, I would almost bet that my mods are possibly playing Nikke right now as I'm doing this. I know Bear likes me reading these so that way he doesn't have to. He's like, I can multitask. And I know it's not like Bear's not alone in it. If I had someone reading these to me, I would also just be doing stuff. Like Marvel Rivals, see? They're doing other stuff. It's fine. Alright. I get to be a teacher, says Basato. I never thought I'd be able to experience something like this. As for you, Blue, yes, you'll go along with them. Are the counters coming with me? Negative. Why? If new transfer students were to show up with the commando unit, that would raise suspicion, so to say the least. That's true, but like, Pasquad. If any incidents occur at the school, you will assume responsibility and provide necessary assistance. I understand. Good. I realize we don't have a lot of time on our hands, but I hope you all enjoy your little stint at school. I don't need much wishes right now, as both current characters aren't interesting, so I'm saving them. Yeah, I'm kind of in that same boat. I don't know who's currently on the Genshin banners right this moment. But I also am just kind of like, all right, time to save. Granted, I'm not playing enough Genshin because I pretty much only play when I'm streaming outside of dailies. That I probably could. I'm just like not getting a whole bunch of stuff done. Like I could probably, if I did the events and stuff, get a whole bunch of like prismas and stuff, but
This was a piece of cake.
I just don't play it enough. Nikke, where I can actually play it on my phone and multitask, is great. Genshin, I can't exactly get away with like working and having like having both my hands be used for Genshin at the same time. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work at an office job. Hello, teacher. Hi, Commander. Long time no see. Oh, hey, there's the other Ray. Okay, that's why she's here. Also penguins. I didn't realize that you were coming too. Oh, wow, this is fantastic. Hi, teacher. Nice to see everyone. So, are these individuals the higher-ups mentioned? Correct. Teacher has a belly button piercing. That seems so unprofessional. But also, go teacher. Marcina slowly gives the nerve members a once-over, then bows her head in greeting. Welcome to the vocational school. You leave me alone? I'm not... No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just like... That just seems like such like a like fresh out of college teacher thing to do. It just like seems like such a like a weird thing. Just a notice, just an observation, you know. Before we get down to business, allow us to introduce ourselves. I am Marciana, the homeroom teacher for Class P. This is Ray, Zwei, and Ein. They'll be joining you during your time here. They will be assigned to you in a buddy system and will be there provide support during your combat training and any aspect of school. Hello. Nice to meet you. Hello. Everyone says hi. Oh, we got them in school outfits now? All right. Also, she has a horse crop. Best gotcha skins. Next banner is Risley and Farina, so I'm saving. Yeah, I'm so mixed with Risley. Like, do I want... Like, part of me really wants to get him. Like of course, because he's hot, he's cool, he's neat. Also, I've heard cryo DPS is, like, rare. But at the same time, though, I'm really... Like, I saw that... Is her name Skaha? I don't remember. But she's the teacher for Child. That we saw briefly in Fontaine with the whale and stuff. Like, I heard or saw somewhere that she's going to be possibly on a banner. And so I want to save up for her. Especially since between Arlecchino, Mavrika, and the Dragon Boys, I was financially just bankrupt for a while. So, that sucked. The Dragon Boys were not kind to me. Neither was Arlecchino. They got posted in our cake channel today. Cough, cough. I didn't notice. My bad, Bear. Didn't notice that their Discord channel had stuff in it. I need to go back and check. But yeah, I want to get her, and then I'm really curious. I've heard that we're of course not getting Shaznia for Genshin right away, so that makes me a little sad. But I'm very curious to what that expansion will have for characters. And of course everything's being power crept, so it kind of just makes sense more for me to like kind of just hang on to it. And I have Farina already, luckily. I'm sure I could do better with another one, but I'm a collector, not necessarily a min-maxer. Once you get him, if you get him, you'll go after Farina because I have all the archives. I miss Zhongli, which is annoying. No, yeah, I skipped out on Venti, and I don't know how I feel. Like, I wanted to collect all the Archons, but Venti just doesn't stick with me. I've loved all the other ones so far in some way, shape, or form. And Venti just doesn't strike me as, like, I need him in my collection. So I skipped out on him. However, I think I'm going to go start collecting Fatui members because, like, of course, Arlecchino, awesome. Childs, I hate his name. Well, I don't remember. I want to call him Tardigrade, but like I just remember his first name. His actual name, I guess, starts with a T. Tardigrade is not his is not his name. And who I don't think there's any other Fatui members that you can get that I'm aware of currently. So I kind of want to collect those two as they come out. All right, hydrate time. Back to reading. Yeah, no, there's I'm trying to raise the Archons too. Problem is I have like I may not even be exaggerating this. I think I have like 60 characters and I'm like there's too many to level. Well, you gonna wait forever for Child, seeing as how he just passed? I know. Maybe I'll get lucky and he'll spook me or something. It's just like financially bankrupt from all the other ones. Those were like really like I didn't want to pass up on any of those, especially Nuvalet. I did not want to pass up on him. And of course Zhongli, he was an Archon, and also he seems to be in a lot of teams or really recommended for a lot of teams, so it was a twofer. So it was just like I didn't want to pass up on either of them. Of course they were on the same fucking banner. Wow, so we're working on a buddy system. Cool, nice to meet you. You look awfully young to be a high school student. That's true. She's so tiny. I presume you're referring to Ray. As a matter of fact, she's a third-year student that has the highest grades of her class. Seriously, I would never guess that. Although they are students, they are all still Nikkes. I see. Nice to meet you. I'm Misato Katsuragi. I'm so bad with these. The assigned substitute teacher for the interim period. Just call me Misato. The children and I are very much in your debt. Oh, please, it's nothing. We really do appreciate you coming. So what's the next step? Before we start combat training, we should conduct a casual group test. What kind of test? You're trying to at least level up one character of each element. That's what I was gonna do too. I have actually set to 2. I have 2 characters because that way some are supports. That way there's a little bit more mixing and matching for me. Because yeah, like I have Raiden and what's her green hair is my Electros. And then I have, yeah, I've got a couple people. All right. Thank you for the follow, Courier. Hello. Oh, Arlecchino? I have Arlecchino, if that's what you're talking about. The knave, I did get her. I did, get her. Good lord, I don't usually drop numbers. I think I know jokes, but like $300 to get her. I am feeling the pain. It was, I mean, I'm happy about it. It doesn't feel good when you go back to your bank account and you look at how much is missing. That was a lot that I was saving. That's why I was like, leveling her is a pain, but worth it for battle. I heard she's amazing, but I have all these characters that are amazing, but I can't level them all at the same time. It's so hard. Eventually, when I get caught up in Nikke and when I get caught up in Genshin, I'm gonna just I'm hoping to have just casual, like, grind streams. Or, like, challenge streams or whatever. Like, Nikke, I guess I can't really grind anything. I could probably do my dailies. I can't imagine there's too much, like, stuff that you do once you're, like, max. You do your dailies and pray that you get further. But yeah, that Genshin, I'm gonna definitely have some grind streams. And I might open those up for co-op or something. Before we dive headlong into training, I would like to take this opportunity to get a better sense of each other. Great idea! Since we will be going into battle together, it would be advantageous to see how everyone fights. Where will this be taking place? Let's move to the simulation room inside the school. Oh no, why? Wow. This reminds me of the Seed Academy.
Come on, let's go. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
I think it's rolls time. I think this is it. Since it kicked me out, this is a good time for rolls. So, some Gambas. Thank you! Thank you so much. All right, so I did that one already. Just so I can revise my wish list, we're gonna go through these real quick. I have 3 10 rolls. Oh, hello. Please spook me with the Modernia, please.
Is Blorta around here?
Oh, good luck. I have all my bounties, my commissions for Mondstadt because I'm lazy.
Soldier OW, at your... Nice to meet you.
I'm trying to go through like one area at a time.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Everyone's nice to meet me.
Please.
Is Blorta around here? Your orders, please.
Pilgrim! Please?
I'm a relic from a bygone era. So
I can't even
I'll
be
leaving soon,
upset.
but
I can't.
Until that happens, I'll do everything I can to help.
Damn it! I was told I need Modernia for stuff. I'm stepping on the hem of my dress! How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Yeah, no, we're not putting that on right now. Honestly, I only do it, to get the wings because the wings are good. Yeah, I definitely need to go back through and, it is an insane dupe. It is. Like, I can't be upset having that one. All right. Please give me a Modernia. Please. You hate me. Do I have more? No. I was like, I didn't think I had more. All right. I have been saving up like crazy. Let's go. All right. So let's go for this one. No money, no honey. All right. No, not today. Jerk. All right. Because I've also saved up all my gold tickets too. But if I can like just get her, that would be great. And I can't say that I would cosplay as Rey or Asuka, sorry, or Rey. I don't think I'm quite their body type. I think I have too many curves. Oh! Okay. Oh, mayhaps.
I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
What are your orders? What are your orders?
Curves are good, but I try to like cosplay people that I actually feel that I could Tetra. I don't think that works. I think it has to be abnormal.
What have you got
Sugar!
for me this time, partner?
I try to like at least like body type match. Like I'm not gonna go and be like Zwei or somebody, you know? I am an adult. Or little baby Ray or somebody like that. Like I can't be an anchor and like feel like I'm doing justice to the character. Oh, hello. That's what I get for not paying attention.
Your orders, please.
Helm, however, I could. Yeah, I could. Oh wait, isn't her gacha out?
I promised to meet with my new teacher today.
No, actually, I've been kind of like looking at other people's like female inspired like Kratos cosplays, and some of them are so fucking badass. They make me want to get fit, and if I get fit, I might do a Grave cosplay too, and just keep the casket in my house.
I am Rosanna, the leader of Hedania. There's nothing to be afraid of, so long as you're not my enemy.
Because I'm not above gender bends. I find those actually probably super fun. Yes, yes, yes. Now we're not to the part where I'm having to spend like my savings. Why do you hate me? Please. You already got the, wait, are we doing this? I haven't rolled for the gacha dress actually. I probably need to.
Your orders, please. Let's go find something delicious, old-timer.
Nice to meet you.
Let's go find something
So is it gonna say abnormal if I actually get them? Yes! Okay.
そうよ。私がアスカ。戦闘が始まったら、さっさと私の後ろに隠れるように。
Yay! Alright. And then... Can I get you over here too? I'll give these 4 tries. And then we'll go back to the story. Because I think I imagine they're gonna release more of like they'll give like Rey and stuff too that I'm gonna have to roll for also.
From here on out.
So I don't want to be too insane on the money. The gems. All right, so now I know at least abnormal means I got her.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from here on out.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
Soldier OW, at your service.
Us. All right.
エヴァンゲリオン2号機のパイロット式波アスカ・ラングレーよ。覚えておきなさい。
Yay! Okay. That means I can roll, like, nicely on the other ones, too. Okay. Streamer luck, I know. I don't get them on the first 10 roll all the time, okay? I'm not that bad. Oh, I don't know if which ones of those I'm gonna want. Or those. Or those. Alright. Since we're here's... Legion. So who am I getting new?
I'm picking up a
Oh, Signal!
Could it be fate?
I don't have her yet. Alright. Oh, they're just being very sweet to me today.
I'm praying for Rewind. 3 cheers for victory.
She is high-pitched. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright. Give me frickin' Modernia, please. Please. Pretty please. Damn it! Alright. Go peek. I might actually go roll for her. Give me just a second. Let's clean this up a little.
Whoa, amazing! I don't mind. I can jog for a bit longer.
Do I have any more dupes? I don't think so. Ah.
I assume you want me
You
to
bought it,
use
you're
this
weak.
power to protect
I'm not
you.
above that, okay? I'll go check my finances, but I'm not above that. Alright. You guys need to go straight into my little my thingamabobber. My synchro device. I need the gems. Alright. Ignore the mess. I'm trying to organize it.
トップスコアは私のものよ。2号機聞いてる？
There she is.
頑張ります。
Alright. So I don't... Did I already do free rolls? I don't know. I was just talking about how much, like, Genshin was crippling me. It says new, so I don't think I have. It says I have. Damn it. Secret box? I'm weak. I'm weak. You bought that one too? I don't know if I want the one for Asuka. I also am not like a fan, I guess, enough to appreciate it. So I'm gonna pass on this one. Like, if I was a fan of the show and had more understanding of it, probably. On the other hand, how could I say no to her? My ancestors are watching me. My ancestors are all over the place. I'm not too worried about it. All right, so let me do this real quick. I keep leaving that up here. Oops, that's fine. Let me make horrible life decisions real quick. Where's my phone? I think I need my phone to get into my stuff. Ah, there we go. Oh, I have a text message. Oh! My mom just gave me money. So that works. Bum, 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 bum. What's the video, Blue? It is my Melania cosplay. That got released at the end of January, and ironically was just shot in time and for like all the Night Rain announcements and things like that. So it's already out. It's on my Patreon. There is a free tier, so if you just want to check out some of the pictures, you can. But of course, there's little like one-time purchases for the entire photo shoot. Sorry, I'm looking down to look at my 18-step authenticated. So it's just there. It's been there for a little bit. I've got a couple people following on Patreons where it's at, and all right. And yeah, it's I plan on shooting some more here soon. I've got a couple in the pipelines that are ready to go, but I'm trying to get a nice backlog going. All right, there we go. Hang on, switching back. Boop. All right. I bought 6 boats. I don't know what that means. I think this is only the second time I've done a gacha skin. So, good luck. I appreciate it. I probably need it.
They're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
Whoop. Do. And then of course the bot has been so kind to post my my link tree, which of course has my Patreon and stuff on it, as well as my Discord, where all of the people is hanging out with us. My bot went a little haywire today, which is giving everybody like free like economy coins today. Helen,
Come and make a fortune.
Back to the other screen. Not that screen. This screen. I made the mistake. Wrong screen. All right. So I go here. I have to mentally keep track of how much I have. I can't overspend what my mom gave me. Do. All the ticky-tacks, all the typings. Alright. Other screen, so I don't dox myself. Alright. Let's see if I can... Oh, okay. So you need to spend at least $20. Well, not $20, but like... In my case, I'm spending $20, but that's when it actually starts showing up. Good to know.
Come and make a fortune.
That was mean. I should have known better, though.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Right, okay. So you can get it early before the... I thought you had to wait for the orange to show up. Alright. We're at Turdy now. Bah! I hope you guys don't mind all the backs and forths. Dude. At least it's being nicer. It used to take a lot longer for me to do these purchases in the past. So I don't know what updated, but it's being a lot nicer to me now. You're living your Gamba for me. It's rare to get it early, but I've seen it happen. I think I got Cinderella technically at like a roll early, but like I still had to spend like quite a bit to get there. Pop. I only get one roll with this one. All right. Whoop. I pat Jan on the head.
We're offering great discounts.
And
Don't
you
miss 'em.
didn't. You didn't for me. I just got a doll out of it. All right. Well, I can get me some more rolls for next time as a worst case. All right. More. All right. What we're gonna do... I don't really have a cool, like, overlay for this, so we're just gonna go back to the switch it back and forth. I don't have a cool I'm spending money and making bad decisions picture yet. I need to sit down and draw it. What I need to do. I need to go draw I'm making bad decisions. I was typing a whole thing and it didn't even post. I'm upset. I was typing a whole thing to one of my mods and it didn't send. Dang it. I'm listening to completely different music than you guys are. I'm sorry. I'm listening to the Gamba music. Spending bare ramen money is fine. I don't know. You say that. But is it fine? Is it okay? We gotta go. I'm dragging you to take, like, help me with errands, like, later. Oh! I bet you that's what this money's for. Fine. Be kind to me. Pat, pat.
Hope
You hate
get
me.
a lot of mileage out of it.
I should stop petting you. You're not doing me any favors. Oh. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just going to blink that for a second. Just for this one. Do. I think my mom was trying to buy me Olive Garden, like, unofficially. They have, when me and my mom went, it had manicotti, like, a special, and it was so good. Do. This way you guys can hear the music with me. Alright, sorry, my computer is just having a moment. then I bring this back up here. Boop. All right.
We're offering great discounts.
Yep.
Don't
Apparently, I don't need to pet you on the head. Apparently, that gives me bad luck. Your ancestors are proud of you. They're watching me. Hey, I make enough money to pay my bills and make sure that all my bills are paid. I have shelter. I don't do this irresponsibly. I mean, it's in a sense, it's irresponsible, but oh man, anytime I think about streaming and like gachas, I always think back to, I was watching a Fate Grand Order stream once, and the guy was getting like thousands of dollars, and that's like all he was doing was just rolling. And I'm like, that's like insane. It was insane amount of money that guy was spending. But I mean, people were donating it to him to do that. So I mean, I guess do your thing, but like, it was a lot. It was a lot. I remember saving, and then spending, I saved up like $400 for Saber Altar Rider, and then didn't get her. I was very upset. You can be generous? Oh, okay. I've never streamed FGO, so...
come and make a fortune.
What's your thing? You have a... Hang on. Not here. I can't do it here. What is the rates in F are pretty rough? It is. Skill cutscene. I want to see what this is.
Will you join me, subordinate?
I can see people spending the $60 just for this screen. My god. Holy shit. That's quite a lot.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Me. Hi, it was
Will you
me.
join me?
It's like,
Will
yeah,
you
this
join me,
is
subordinate?
a lot. That is a lot. YouTube, please don't ding me for that. All right, so, all right. Back to high school. Here? It's nice of the devs to fix the skin. Originally, people were disappointed with the look of the skin, but the devs fixed it with the patch. Yeah, me and my Discord were talking about that. How hi? Oh, I just get costumes? Well, that's very nice of them. How we were joking that it was a transparency slider that just built into the layers. They're amazing for feedback, but people were rioting over Stellar Blade.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Oh, I need to do
Let's
the
go.
mini game? Can I go back to the story? What are we doing? Ah, all right. Hello, number 7. Now we know what the hell's going on with that. Why did you call me? It's hard living with people from an unfamiliar world, isn't it? Not particularly. I should have known someone as popular as you would get along swimmingly with our new arrivals. Excellent, truly excellent. For such a wonderful performance, I prepared something very special for you. A gift? Stellar Blade was good. I played it. I plan on replaying it because, of course, there's gonna be the Nikke crossover, so I gotta replay it for that. And then there's the Nier one that I thought I had purchased. And then I didn't. Apparently I didn't. So it was just sitting there on my screen because I thought it was like a drop down menu where it was like its own little section. So I need to go do that. By the way, I do. Oh my god, thank you for the doodle! Oh, that makes me so happy. I have. Oops. It doesn't help when if I don't type it right. Discord. You can put it in like all things blue. If you wanted to. That's a good place to put it. Thank you. Dude, I'm so fucking flattered. Thank you. All right. So yes. Ta-da. Ether hands over a device. It's called the Battle Simulator. As the name suggests, it's a simulation device. Even if you've become friends, these people are still from another world. Therefore, I'm sure fighting together can be very unfamiliar. Your art isn't amazing, but I've been browsing through some of my favorite categories and I found your stream, thought your model was cute. So, Doodle, thank you so much. Just curious, what are your favorite categories? How did you find me? Because, like, I was doing Doom earlier. I was doing Doom. So, but granted, I think you came in as I was switching over to Nikke. And I do Nikke pretty regularly because I'm a new player and I'm going back through all the old events. My mods were so nice and made this huge list so I can do them in order, which is funny because this one is way down here. So that's not where I was expecting it to be. I thought it was going to be like up here. Like I have not done chapter 17 yet. Like I am so new. Oh, you like Doom as well? Okay. All right. Therefore, I'm sure fighting together can be unfamiliar. This is installed with a program to help with that. Why? Why do you need to ask why, Commander? Why what? Why are you giving me this? Giving me something so utilitarian. Why did you think I'd give it to you? Some wonder drug to magically help you get along with strangers? Yes. Listen, I know when the time is right to conduct an experiment and when it's not. Right now, the Ark is in peril. If I were to go messing about with you, our key problem solver at a time like this, the powers that would be have my head on a platter and no time flat. Why would I ever do something so foolish? Besides, I didn't even make this. I simply transferred data from people from another world. The device itself was developed by the MMR tech department. Just relax and enjoy toying around with it, would you? Okay. Alright. Is this kind of like the one from earlier? I did pretty good, I think. So I did my first go. Oh, she's so cute. When a yellow target hint appears, you can attack with core attack. If missiles are launched from the Rapture's rear, defending with aiming missiles, if you fail, you will take damage. W and S. Oops. I'm very bad. Okay. This is cute. I'm sure it gets really complicated when you have more people. Oh, when you join my Discord, you have to say that you have to hit the orange circle to accept the rules, and then you get access to all the other categories and channels. I did a dumb I did a dumb once, and I made a post on Twitter that I was looking for a chibi artist that I ended up not even utilizing because they were all like scammers and bots, and it flooded my Discord server, and I learned that the hard way. So I made a precaution where, yeah, you have to hit the orange circle before you can see all the channels. And so it seems to bother a lot of people, but I have it so the orange circle is literally the first one. And I'm working on splitting it so that way it's a little like the roles are separated, but the orange circle's still there for the rules. Because it seems to confuse people, and I get it because there's a whole bunch of things right there. So I'm trying to make it as user-friendly as possible. But I like color-coded it, and I was like, well, they're all circles, so maybe that's the problem. I don't know. I'm trying. But yeah, so sorry. I was like, oh yeah, you wanted to post art. So, and I told you to do it in all things blue, but you can't see it until you hit the circle. This is the norm, actually. If you didn't have a wall of roles, I'd be confused. This is totally fine. I'm trying to make things simple. I do.
Let's go, Bolt.
All right. Can I go back to this now? Yes. But now, all right, switch out Privity for Helm. Where's Helm at?
Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
Oh no, I can't switch your outfit here. Okay. I'll have to go back and... Damn it. I'm bad.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Boop. Helm was a 3. There you are. Ready. I don't have a doll for you? What? I don't have a doll for you. Okay.
Will you join me, subordinate?
I'm gonna have to go back into it. Dang it. Back here. Do this. I'm almost part. After drool, yes. I'm trying to like keep it all succinct and like
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
together. All right, so enter. There she is. All right, so now I have. Where's the new Asuka's at? 3.
どっちが優秀？骨メガネは？
All right, dude. All the Asukas. Oh, she has a lot of jiggle. Oh my god.
Dang it, my hands are too slippery. Back to it. Careful now. Let's go again. Back to it.
Oh, whoops, I'm being bad. I'm being distracted. Let's do you. Her voice is not what I thought it was gonna be, because I haven't actually heard it yet.
Time has come. Let's give it our all.
It's a lot more higher pitched than I thought it was going to be.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
My favorite
Now I
Nikke
need
so
to go
far.
wash up again.
Oh, I really like the Pilgrims. I really like, I did, when I first started and actually was really playing, I did the anniversary event, so I really fell in love with like Cinderella's and Grave's stories and how they're like intertwined and stuff, and I felt so bad for Grave. And then like Red Hood's really cool too, and it sucks because I'm really new, so I haven't really ran into a whole bunch of them yet. So, and Sugar, of course, being like the biker chick, totally love it. And then Freema is like a spirit animal to me. Like there's so many of them. I love them. What did you do? I'm trying to like go through my list that I have. I'm like, whomst. I got Clay earlier. You respect good picks? You respect it? Yeah, and it's like... Oh, and then yeah. Maiden being like the gamer girl. Like oh, there's so many good ones. There's so many good ones. Oh, I don't have regular Maiden. I did not realize I don't have regular Maiden. Okay. Alright, next one. After we do story part 1, I'm gonna take a break so I can go chug a whole bunch of water. Considering the scale of this underground city, I had high hopes for the simulation room, but it's nothing special. Ray slowly looks around. So this is this world simulation room. I wonder what kind of method will be used for this test. Let's hurry and get this test over with. Oh, I didn't even have to do the minigame. We should be engaging in proper combat training, not this. Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Oh, yes, we can hear you, Miss Marciana? I need to hear it so I know how to pronounce these names properly. As I said in the classroom, this test is intended to assist with fostering harmony between the members of Nerve and the Nikkes who will be assigned to them. Although the Raptors you will be doing battle with are virtual, their behavior will be indistinguishable from the real-life counterparts. Depending on where you are hit, you'll be marked either as injured or dead and will not be able to continue. Therefore, you must treat the simulation as if it were a real fight. Did everyone get that? Don't take this lightly, but don't psych yourself out either. Understood? Quit badgering us, Misato. I've gone up against the real deal. Do you really think a simulation is gonna have me quaking in my boots? All right, I trust you. We're already doing tests like this. I doubt anything will happen. We'll be fine. It's just another test. Isn't that right? Yes. If I'm being honest, I don't think it's even really necessary for teacher to be here. The commander will be joining you once the mission starts. It was determined that it would be beneficial for him to get a feel of what to expect on the field. Posted the doodle, but thanks for keeping you company. I hope the rest of your stream goes well, and I hope to tune another. Yes, thank you. Can I show your doodle on stream? Oh, it's so cute. Thank you so much. Yes. All right. Let me make it all big, so I can move it over here. Check it out. It's so good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love it. Thank you. All right. Putting that back. Thank you. And I do hope to see you again. It's always nice having chatters and having discussions. That's like my favorite part about streaming. All right. It would be beneficial for him to get a feel of what to expect out in the field. We have been in the field. Like, we know what we're doing. Now, no matter how we do this, there's no getting around that this won't be quite the same as conducting exercises up on the surface. Streaming's a lot of fun, and I hope you continue to stream. Thank you so much! Oh, I love your faces! I'm sorry, is that like jam? Is that jam on their face? No, that's just a mark on their face. Oh, it's so cute! Thank you! Oh, it's such a cute little birdie! However, the main goal of this is to get everyone working as a team. So, do your best not to intervene and stay out of the way. Understood. Good. Commander, commencing test now. And then we're gonna go shoot things. And I'm not gonna do Helm this time. I'm gonna do one of the Asukas. Maybe. It's like taking forever to load. Oh, it's a boss!
覚悟してください。
Let's do that, Asuka. Okay, that was a really cool scene. Am I hitting it? I have no idea. Like, all the sound got muffled.
Rapture's eliminated.
The test begins. Target down. I knew it. This is nothing. This is fun. Send them more my way. Everyone is performing better than expected. Naru 2, let's go out and get their attention. Does she fight with penguins? Ray sends Naru 2 towards a group of raptures, but it is shot down by Asuka. Why is she being a huge bitch? Oh, that face! Oh no! Why? Oh, was that your drone? It kept buzzing around in my face, so I shot it down? How could you, my precious Naru? Well, now you know not to send anything flittering around from now on. Do it again and I'll shoot it down. Why are you an asshole? How can you say that? You should be apologizing. Quit your belly aching and get out of my way. Why do you have to be so mean? What? Ray is attacked by a virtual rapture? Ray, what? I've been eliminated? The virtual rapture starts gathering its energy towards Asuka. It's open on the right. I'll cover you. But then who will take care of the And then Mari is also hit by the virtual rapture. Sorry. Is everyone just slowly dying? What are you doing? Get your head on straight and do it. Sniper to your left. What? And Asuka also fails the virtual rapture. As Asuka bows out, the situation quickly deteriorates and the virtual raptures gain the advantage. Oh my goodness. She's such a jerk. The test eventually ends with the entire team being wiped out. This is all Asuka's fault. That was embarrassing. She deserves to be upset. Like, oh my god. Mari, Ray, Asuka, considering that you're not familiar with how raptors operate, you did well. Ray, Zwei, and Ein, as expected, you performed admirably and exceeded my expectation on an individual basis. However, the overall evaluation left much to be desired. I realize this is the first time you all have attempted to work together, but there was no sign of any cooperation at all. Sorry, it's because I changed our objective. It's because of this goofball in the red suit. Yes, throw her under the bus. Excuse me? Ray, please. You're one to talk. You practically broke down in tears in the middle of a firefight all because of one stupid drone. If you ask me, you should be in a shrink's office, not the battlefield. Asuka, that's enough. I'm perfectly fine, I'll have you know, and Naru 2 is not just any drone. Ray, tone down, please. This is how you act when you're perfectly fine? Got a problem? You're pathetic. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. I'm definitely gonna need a break from these people. Is this what our time here is going to be like? To be continued. Okay. Okay. Break time. Hydrate time. Stretch time. I'm gonna be very upset with Asuka for the next 5 minutes. You feel free to join me in spirit while we go on a quick break. Be right back. We're back. Hello. All right. Now for... How does this work, actually? I can't say Ava Part 2 because the Part 2 is the one that's been released this week. So is it like Ava Part 1.2? Anyway, sorry, being stupid. All right. Hello, we're back. We're back. Oh, I'm so giddy. Oh, I like... Fan art is like the best feeling ever. 1.2? Yeah. haven't seen this font in like a hot minute. All right. A few days later, in front of the massive object up on the surface, Laplace and Unwa fire at the anti-field surrounding the mysterious entity. Bah, this isn't doing a damn thing. I can't do how I did it. I don't want to tucker myself out knowing how long these are. Not even my hero beam can penetrate this confounded anti-field. Time's up, everyone fall back. A massive roar fills the air as light begins gathering around the massive object. Only 1 minute until the ultra beam fires. You mean we have to leave this dastardly villain with our tails tucked between our legs? We're falling back. Retreat! Free Megadon. All the Nikkes who were on the offensive, retreat in haste. Hero exit now! Yeah. Yeah, that I enjoyed reading that Bond story. I put way too much enthusiasm into how like spazzy she was. The ultra beam gouges the surface above the arc. At the same moment, there is a brief blackout in the arc. The last hit caused a blackout. I have the impression it's getting closer. Nikke, how much of the surface is left after this attack? After this last strike by the ultra beam, it is estimated that approximately 50% remains. Only half? This isn't good at all. Meanwhile, all of our attacks are as ineffective as ever. I don't think I've ever felt so powerless. If we had more time, we could at least try to imitate the D-wave or whatever that thing out there is. So the most pressing problem is that we're short on time. Is there no way of attacking this thing in the remaining time without involving the members of Nerve? It appears we have no choice but to wait for them to make headway. Don't worry about them. I hear they're settling into school life well, and their training is going smoothly. They're teamed up with School Circle and are planning strategies for a joint operation. And it's all thanks to MMR's full support. We've even created a dedicated curriculum for Nerve as well as specialized weapons. They won't be heading into the fray empty-handed like they did last time. We should still prepare for the worst case scenario. If they end up going out there and are unable to put a dent to that thing, we have to come up with a contingency plan to quickly restore and reinforce the surface above the arc. I will set that issue as a top priority. I'll tell Mighty Tools and MMR to pick up the pace. I'll have my girls conduct more frequent broadcasts, covering what to do in case of an emergency. I'll expedite repairs on the pathways to the shelters and put the ACPU on standby for any emergency. All right. There's not much more we can do to be prepared for that than that. So for now, we'll simply have to continue monitoring the situation on the surface. It's so, just wait and see sucks.
Time to show what steam treatments can do.
All right. I can't zoom. I can't give the people what they want. She's very sweet. And regular Asuka.
The time has come. Let's give it our all. I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
She just perpetually live in a bath. All right, MMR Vocational School meeting room. Rei, Asuka, and Mari are all adapting well to the curriculum. More importantly, they have shown marked improvement in their combat skills, from swift response to various raptures, adept use of covering for attacks, not to mention their exceptional academic grades. So everyone is doing well? Very much so. Is it because they are pilots? I'm glad that they are adjusting well. Indeed, it's almost hard to believe this is their first time living with Nikkes. They get along swimmingly with the entire student body, and even though outside of school circle, however, there is one slight problem. What's wrong? During our last group test, their teamwork still wasn't up to par. What do you mean? Currently, Asuka is paired with Zwei, Rei, and Ein, and Rei with Mari. Oh. Asuka is paired with Zwei, Rei with Ein, and the other Rei, little Rei, with Mari. Got it. However, Asuka's competitiveness gives Wei a headache. Ein finds Rei quiet personality a bore, and Rei, no matter how much of a fuss she makes, Mari's reaction only infuriate her more. It doesn't sound like they're getting along very well. You'd think so, but based on our evaluations of their combat styles, they are in fact the perfect match. Yes, it would not be wise to partner them up with other students. We have to find a way to improve their teamwork. Considering how dire things have gotten, I think we need to take some special measures. What special measures? What are we doing? What's going on? My computer is screaming right now.
Shall we start the experiment? Reload! Careful now. Let's go again. Dang it. My hands are too slippery. Commander!
I just keep listening to Helm complaining. He's like, my hands are slippery. Oh no, I'm wet. Like, what? It's like she rolled out of like the tub and was like, oh, I guess I gotta grab my gun and fight. I follow Misato and she's perfect, leave her alone. No, it's just, I'm just listening to her bitch the entire time. I follow Misato and Marciana into the classroom. Is everyone here? Yes. Ein crosses her arms and looks bored while Rei stares blankly ahead. Zwei looks uncomfortable for some unknown reason while Asuka glares at her intensely. And we're both here. I can speak for myself, thank you. Mari is teasing Rei, who is already getting all worked up. I've put in at least 10 requests already. You're doing the cosplay? Oh yeah! I think I launched it earlier today, but I have a suggestions tab. So I had like a button for it, but it was with my rules. So now I have a standalone like duplicate button that's all by itself as its own tab, so it's a little easier to find. But I have a suggestions tab. Oh dear, Bear is actually blowing it up. Only one request at a time though. Only one. Just one. I only need one costume at a time from each person. Bear, stop. It's exactly as Marciana and Miss Sato said. They don't see eye to eye with each other. Right? They don't seem close at all. Indeed. That's good. Now that everyone is here, I'm going to give you all a special assignment. Special assignment? Asuka, Zwei, Rei, Ein, Mari, Rei, you all will split into the following two-person teams. Two-person teams? Yes. Just like the mission we conducted on the surface before, Nerve will break through the anti-fields with their gunfire. Then the school circle squad will open fire on the opening in order to take down the Rapture. That is your new assignment. All right.
Back to it. Careful now. Let's go again.
They give her a machine. She does have a machine gun for this one. Okay.
Hands are too slippery.
I can't shoot anything. Alright, why on earth do we have to pair up like this? Asuka, please. I'm perfectly capable of attacking on my own. You know that as well as I do. But wouldn't attacking together be more effective? Last time was the first time any of us had laid eyes on a rapture. We didn't know what to do back then, so we needed your help. That's not the case anymore. Breaking through the anti-field ourselves and firing straight through would be the most effective method. Okay, but for the time being, we should listen to what the teachers are telling us. Zwai's right, Asuka. This is an assignment we're giving you, so for now, I want you to... I don't want to do this either. How can I team up with someone as quiet as her? What about Ray? Are you up for this? Sure. Now of all the time you decide to pipe up? I'm not into this either. Why not? I just don't wanna. Wow, that's harsh. How can you say you hate someone to their face like that? That's true, but, so that means you'll team up with me? No, I don't wanna, and I don't care how harsh it sounds. So tell me why not? Because I don't wanna team up with you. Even if you don't want to, you don't have a choice. This is an order. We're running out of time. I'll see you once your assignment is completed. Is this the best way to handle the situation? I'd like to believe it is. Right. Once we face this head on, something's bound to happen. They either get closer or end up as enemies. Okay. Is this like just shoving each other together and be like, and kiss? Is that what we're doing? Because I don't think it's very effective. Oh, I forgot that. It's so interesting, like going from like person to person. Like,
Careful now. Let's go again.
I have to remember how they work. Oh, it did.
Rapture's eliminated.
The jiggle's so good. All right. I can't believe this. Asuka paces around the simulation room. Asuka, why don't you sit down so we can discuss this? Asuka sits down. You know I'm right. If my body is emitting a wavelength that negates those anti-fields, might as well blast them with my shots and take them down right away. It's the quickest and most efficient way after all. Instead, all this rigmarole just makes it impossible to tell if I've even removed the anti-field. Would that just make everything more difficult? I understand that what you're trying to say, but if there is a situation where a group of raptors approaches us, would it be impossible for you to handle that many of them by yourself? What are you talking about? If you were going it solo, you wouldn't be able to handle that many raptors at once. You really think I couldn't handle a large group of those things? Asuka abruptly stands up. Activate the simulation room. I'll show you what I can do. Your concerns are understandable, so I'm going to prove to you what I'm capable of. I'll defeat every single rapture that comes to me with my bare hands, and then will you believe me? Hold on, are you going a little bit overboard here? Not at all. Hurry, let's start. Or do you simply find it unbelievable that I'm that superior? I hate her. I know, like, people love her. There's no redeeming qualities for Asuka for me right now. It's not that. Then stop blabbering and get ready. Asuka grabs her weapon. I'm ready. Okay. So I approaches the control console in the simulation room. Activating now. I understand she's a tsundere or whatever. But holy shit. Great, let's do this. Alright. Like, this is a lot.
Careful now. Let's go again.
She's perfect. I don't know, man. She's a huge cookie.
れくらい楽勝よ。
Boat. Alright, let me go. I have to do a thing super quick over here. 1 second. It's being stupid. Oh, I think my dumb bun broke. My dumb bun note. I don't think it's working right now. That is unfortunate. Hurry up. All right. Wah, wah. We'll do this while we wait. You failed. I know that. You don't have to keep saying it. I may not have defeated them all, but I got most of them. Right. You were incredible. This we're going... Ooh, I may have broke it. Okay. No dumb bun, sorry. Oh, I was like, oh god, did I super broke it? Alright. What? I can't believe that you've only been going up against raptors for a short while. Your ingenuity and skill in combat have improved by leaps and bounds compared to when you first arrived. Now you're laying it on thick. You don't have to pity me. I failed, and that's it. And that's that. Have you trained in a simulation before? Why ask such an obvious question? If you've learned something, it's obvious you should practice it, right? So you've been making an effort to improve yourself. What are you on about? If you want to excel, you obviously have to put in an effort. I don't know how you see me, but I'm not so arrogant to expect things to go my way without lifting a finger. Sorry, I guess I did have the wrong impression of you. I thought you were only driven by competitiveness. What? But that's not it. You've worked hard and have a good head on your shoulders. Listen, either criticize me or praise me. Pick one. Would you like to try again? Aw, we get cute pictures! Do what again? The simulation room. I've got your back. This time, you'll be able to defeat them all. Happy Friday. Hello! Welcome back, Console. Hello. And I hope you had a nice Friday as well. Mine's not over. I'm hoping to get through this entire half of this event today. And then maybe I'll go get me some tacos. And stuffs. It is a pretty picture. It's sweet. It's sweet. They made Asuka look so sweet when she is a giant cookie. Like, at least so far in this story. Alright, this time you'll be able to defeat them all. Can you do it? Sure. I remember your movements from the last battle. You memorized how I move? Not down to the last detail, but that's something I'll continue to work on. So just do whatever you want. I'll do my best to support you and keep the approaching raptors at bay so that you can neutralize their anti-fields and defeat them by yourself. Had an apartment cookout. Oh, that sounds awesome. Having an apartment cookout sounds fantastic. Oh, it's being... Of course we're doing this today. Hi. There we go. And I'm fighting the itis, also known, saw your tag Juno. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you for, like, yeah, thank you. All right, my VTube studio and my, I wonder, if I do this, is it gonna break? That still works. All right. But yeah, I hope you have, having a cookout sounds so nice if it's like a communal one. I've never been a part of one of those. But I hope you have an awesome weekend. And I will have to check out my Instagram after stream. Oh, I have actually quite a few messages on my phone. Let me make sure. Okay. Nope, none of those are important. All right. All right. So that's how we can work together. Are you okay with that? Sure. I doubt the teachers expect us to employ conventional methods. You really don't have any filter, do you? I didn't have you pegged as that type. I didn't offend you, did I? Not at all. I kind of like it. All right. Let's practice this plan you mentioned. Sure, I'll activate the simulation room. Actually, during the non-summer months, it's more of a dinner, but still, I got fed, so I'm happy. Yeah! No, that's awesome. I don't have a grill anymore because I'm just like garbage at it. Bear has like the super dad grill, and then I have a smoker, and I really need to use it more. Because I use it like annually, and I should be using it a lot more, but I haven't been cooking my own food in a while. I'm gonna have to close this down real quick because it's being stupid. Let's do it. Zwei and Asuka train late into the night, and finally, this is the last one. Eat this, she says, because that's interesting. All right, whoop. 1 second. I was just doing things without thinking. Yes! Bear, hook us up with some ribs! Bring the neighborhood? Yes. It's me. I'm Blue. I'm that entire neighborhood. Papa Bear got enough for everybody. Nice. Yeah, I want to go and like grill, not grill. I want to smoke like chicken and like just like experiment with the smoker. I know we tried doing hamburgers like that and it just didn't quite pan out. All right, my bad. You guys didn't need to see my start menu and like all of the chaos that it has. I might have some, ooh, barbecue sauce. Nice. The only thing that I have like original is apple juice and honey covered baked chicken. Yeah, it's apple juice and then I have like a honey crust on the top. Yeah, that's all it is. I'm still trying to get like the temperature and time down. And I think slower cooks are better. Like the slower, lower temp cooks. Which makes sense. Like I'm not a chef. This is me like science experimenting on myself. Cuz it's always, if I try and rush it, it just feels like the apple juice isn't doing its thing. We did it. We did it. You defeated them all. Finally. And so the Asuka and Zwei team completes their assignment. Now we have to work on the other two. Hein gets up from her seat and starts pacing around the classroom. How am I supposed to team up with someone who doesn't even talk? Does she just really not talk? This is too much, teacher. When we're out on the field, we'll be surrounded by raptors. How are we supposed to work together if we can't even talk to each other? Get to the front line and shoot. Right, I guess we could do that. But what if multiple raptors approach us from the front? Then start from the left. Okay, you're right, I guess. If we continue making rules like this, Ein stares at Ray. What if they sneak up from behind? Then whoever spots them first shoots. I can't believe this. Are you actually replying to all my questions? She stares. Right. When I was asking what to do if multiple raptors come from the front, did you actually respond? Yes. So you haven't been ignoring me this whole time. I'm listening. I see. I thought you weren't listening to me. It's not that you're uncommunicative, you're just a woman of few words. Oh man, this changes everything. I can't just consider you a quieter version of Zwei. This is great. This is doable, very doable. Speaking of food, one day remind me to tell you. Oh, that would be so sweet if you did that. I need to eventually, as I said, when I get my chicken like figured out, I'm gonna be sharing that like all over the place because it's originally from an online recipe I ripped, but it was orange juice instead of apple juice. And the orange, I hated how citrusy the chicken got because the acidity of the orange juice just went straight into the chicken and I hated it. So I switched it with apple juice. So now I'm just trying to like figure it out. But yes, yes. We'll have to swap recipes sometime. Ein drags the chair and sits beside Ray. Do you remember everything that I said before? The answer you gave me when I was asking about the raptors coming up as from different locations. Yes. Can we try that again? What do we do with multiple raptors approach us? I need more pictures to post. Foodies unite. Yes. I don't usually take pictures of my food because by the time I think about it, it's all gone. So I can't, unless it's like a really pretty dish. And I have only ran into that a couple of times where it's like so nicely plated where I'm like, I feel bad eating it. Like half the time I go buy my weekly sushi and it's already gone by the time I go like, shit, I could have taken a picture of it. Like it's just gone. But yes, I probably should start posting more pictures on Instagram of my food and stuff. Try to make a point of that. But yes, food. I mean, as I said, if it's plated really nicely, that means somebody put through a lot of extra work to make it look really nice and pretty. And so I feel slight guilt, but of course it's presented to me and I'm gonna eat it because I like food. All right. My mom would call me Hoover when I was like a little kid because of like the vacuum cleaner. Because like what she always said is like whenever I like walked by the fridge, she said it would be empty. And I'm like, I think that's just a kid thing in general. But I also grew up with like twig legs for some reason. And like I was just skinny. And she's like, it'll all go to your thighs eventually. And it has. It absolutely has. No regrets. No regrets. But that also means I need to go get fit. Because like, if I'm ever gonna do a who we were talking about? I said Grave. Who was the other cosplay? There's someone else that we were like, yeah, that I need to get fit for. Grave is the one I always think to mind because she just has thunder thighs. In a good way. Kratos, that's what it was. Yes, Kratos, I need to get fit for. Bro, I haven't had abs since middle school. Like, Kratos is gonna be a lot of crunches. Everyone knew the kid that would eat everything and stay as thin as a twig. I was that kid, kind of still am that kid. As an old man, I am jelly. I am of average everything, but that's through, of course, now maintenance. But I miss the being able to eat everything. Granted, mine was like on the opposite end. I had to eat everything or I would drop weight. There was a time that I tried eating regular proportions for, I think it was a month. I did it for a month where I tried eating proper proportions and how much did I drop? I think I dropped 40 pounds and I was like 90, I can't remember if it was 80 or 90 pounds when I was in high school. And I'm, let's say 5'5". I don't know. I don't know how tall I was or am. So I was like way underweight. I had to put on weight since 99. I have gained 50 pounds. That was way skinnier back then. Yeah, no, it was weird. It was wild going from I had to eat a shit ton or I would just drop weight because my metabolism was way too high, way too active. And like now As in, like, an actual adult having to deal with... I was yeetable? Yes, I was basically a javelin. Now, of course, like, I have at least meat on my bones. Bear. It upsets me when you just decide to pick me up in a parking lot. We know this. You and I at least know this. You shush. You're also a bear. You are very strong. It is funny though, having you surround yourself with like tiny people. Oh, great. I need to get through this event today. Yeet. No, don't eat the buns. No. No. All right. What do we do when multiple raptors approach us? Head to the front. What if there are multiple raptors coming from the front? Head to the left. And if they sneak up behind us, the first of us to see them will gun them down. If I suffer a critical injury, remain in position and report to the commander. If you suffer a critical injury, get under cover and report to the commander. Wow, it's working. You remember all of it? Yes. Geez, there I was, wasting my time when it was this easy all along. I'm sorry. For what? I misread you. I'm sorry for accusing you of never talking. She tilts her head. It's okay though, everything worked out. Now, should we go practice what we talked about? Sure, good. Let's head to the simulation room, and okay, and a few hours later... Hello, Juwan. Hello, welcome back. Simulation complete. We cleared it. Was it really that easy? Because we followed our plan. That's true, but I guess we make a better team than I thought. She tilts her head. With that, Ray and Ein successfully team up. Third squad. Boom. Oh god, I keep doing that. I keep like holding the button thinking that they're like
Back to it.
not a sniper.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery.
What did The Rock do now? He, as like a person, the more I hear about him behind the camera, seems like a jerk. Like he's obviously very sweet to kids and stuff, but like as a CEO seems like a jerk. Maybe I'm just salty because Asuka makes me mad.
Rapture's eliminated. I'm going to finish this quickly and get back to the
Bro definitely went out there without a script. Oh no! Bear's gonna have to fill me in because I'm dragging Bear out of the house with me tomorrow.
My hands are too slippery.
We're gonna do some errands for my mom.
Careful now. Let's go again.
But as an entertainer, yeah, I can see that. Bear is now furiously Googling. If not watching whatever the hell's happened. Right. How about we got in the vending machine? Chocolate milk. Oh, okay. Thanks for making that easy for me. Here you go. Mari takes the chocolate milk from the vending machine and hands it to Ray. Just so you know, just because I'm accepting this doesn't mean I'm agreeing to do this dumb assignment with you. Okay. She takes the carton of milk. I'm sorry, the carton of milk does not make a can clang noise. And inserts a straw. This is the best stuff this vending machine has to offer. Really? I'm glad you like it. I just like the chocolate, that's all. Don't think any of this means I'm happy. I have to do things with you. Be my champion? What do you mean? What do you mean be your champion? I can't wrestle. I don't know how. I think Bear said that I would be about like probably around maybe a little shorter than Charlotte's height. And she looks so fucking huge compared to all the other girls. And I don't know if it's heels. I don't know if she's just big. I don't know. So I don't know if that would be an advantage for me. Getting the robot blue? We're not, I think that's part 2 of this, I think. If judging by Asuka's, like, I don't want to say skin, because it's like a separate character, but her alt character that they give us. I think that's going to be part 2. I don't know very much about Evangelion, but I think that's later in the show when that happens. I think. Don't think any of this means I'm happy to do this with you. Why do you want to team up with me? What? Bear, what's up with the explanation marks? Come on, I even bought you your favorite drink. Don't tell me it's already over before I even get to hear an explanation. It's because you're acting like a weasel. You never listen to me, and you never let me do what I want to do. What? Me? I won't let you do what you want? No. Ray takes the Narus and hugs them tightly. Right. No, I know it's from the show. I just don't know when it occurs, but it feels like that would occur in the second half because I think he has like a mental crisis and doesn't do anything for a while, which I think is why Asuka has to wear her eye patch. And I've seen pictures of how she obtained her eye patch, and it's a little gory. I like letting Narus fly wherever they want. Now, not only do I have restrictions, but I've got to watch out for people shooting them down. It's a huge headache. I like being able to do as I please, and I get frustrated when I can't. Why do you mean you can't do as you please? You can do whatever you want to do. I'm sure we'll make a good team. We will? Sure. Would it work if I shoot whichever opponent that you were thinking of shooting? That could work, but there you go, then problem solved. How do you know which target I'll shoot? What if I spray bullets everywhere? I'll be firing off shots all willy-nilly. Do you think you can still do it? Oh, that actually sounds like more fun. You can fire away. Really? Yes, really. That's so cute. WrestleMania in New Orleans next year. You should go Floridians. No, New Orleans is in Louisiana, but depending on where you're at, that's a pretty, not a quick jaunt. It's definitely a drive, but it's a doable drive from Florida and some places to New Orleans. Yes, thank you for stopping by. Oh, yeah, nope, go sleeps. Lurk and keep you tabbed. Oh, thank you. I will do my best to get through this half of the event, and then probably next week I'll do the other half. That way I can let my words like regenerate, because reading is hard. I don't know. I ran away from Florida's humidity. I don't know if I want to go to Louisiana's like humidity. It's about the same except bayou. I don't know. This is me just being stupid because I've never really been in Louisiana, but I'm like, anytime I think bayou and like anything in town I think of Louisiana, it's bayou and like mosquitoes and humidity. That sounds awful. Thank you, Gutzels. So like going to WrestleMania. Wait, wasn't WrestleMania? No, Vegas. Vegas is this year. You're saying next year we're going to WrestleMania? What? Don't you go there occasionally, don't you? You go to Louisiana. I guess if you're already going that way, just do a twofer. just go. You're already going there anyway. Why not? That'd be funny. That would be absolutely funny if your timing just happened to work out that way. For when you go over there for family stuff. Why are you staring at me like that? Really, I can do it. You can at least trust me that much. Okay, fine. But why? Why are you doing all this in the first place? What do you mean? Are we supposed to be partners? Maybe you're not such a bad person after all. How about we go practice all the stuff we talked about? Right now? Yeah, right now. If we do that, don't you think you'll trust me more? I guess so, but okay, fine. Since you got me this chocolate milk, I'll go along with it. Let's go. Blue, we need to collab sometime. You stream while I'm at work. I stream like from the moment I get off work, just about, to when I go to bed. So like that is my window. That's why it's so specific. Unless it's like on a weekend. And man, Javon, like if you like, I will try whatever. I will do my best. I will do my bestest to play whatever you want me to play. Or do's. I'll do my best. And I got a PlayStation, an Xbox, and at least half a computer. At least half my desktop seems to be functioning at one time. Just so you guys have a peek behind the curtain, I have like a little counter going on in the corner. And my computer during this stream is at 99%. If I'm lucky, it drops down to 96. And a lot of the times it's at 100. And I'm not even fighting right now. It's just sitting there. It's making Bear... I hear Bear screaming, actually, in the basement right now. Like, he is so mad. You'll be free most of the day? Nice! Is school over? Because I know you do school stuff, too. Or you did, unless you graduated. Of which, if you did, congrats. I was never cool enough to graduate college. I didn't have the time. Here's the game carry the glass? No. Let me do some. I have a tab over here. Carry the glass. Oh, I haven't seen it, but like that, I've seen games that look like that. That terrifies me. You do know, like, my DTOF, my glass shelves, like, exploded a few weeks ago, right? Oh, no! You're still in school, you just don't have to be doing stuff for real. I failed them. No, don't fail your shit! Dude, don't do that! Alright, hang on, happy moment, so it's not a black screen. Don't fail your tests! That's bad! That's money you're putting down the drain. For me, that was like $600 if I failed a class. And I failed 2, and that's why I stopped, because the teachers sucked, for one. He was an asshole, and the other one, my work picked up, and so, but I was so busy I couldn't go to the school during school hours to get out of the class, so I failed it. Because I couldn't actually have time to do the class. It was awful. No failing tests. No collabs if you fail tests. I want report cards. How did you do that? What do you mean? How did you know which raptor I was going to shoot? What? Did you not like that? Not at all. Then feel free to cut loose. If you don't, I'll just have to do whatever I please. No, wait. And they officially become a successful team. Report cards are it's crazy. No failing tests. That's bad. I fully expect to get like some type of hand-drawn like Juwan has gotten all A's. I am way too overleveled. They are dying before I can see them.
Back to it.
Pop, pop.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery. Careful now. Let's
Oh,
go
they're so
again.
tiny! I heard Asuka will neutralize the anti-field and take down the raptors, while Zwei will attempt to keep them at bay and prevent them from swarming. That way Asuka will be able to focus entirely on taking down the raptors near her. To be fair, only like one of my classes gives homework. All the others are strictly tests, so I have nothing to go off of except a PowerPoint slides. That sucks. I don't know if I ever said it, but I went and took a like Microsoft Office class, and I think it was required because I wanted to get a business degree, like a business management or something like that. I can't remember what I was going for. So it required that I take like business or Office or something like that for college, and I felt so stupid. I felt so dumb because the teacher, it was all normal. It was all fine. It was like, hey, you're going to go print out this thing to show you know how to do this in, you know, Word or Excel. And then I think the other one was PowerPoint. And then it got to, there was a couple of other assignments that I did, which was so funny because I have Sony Vegas, which was like way overkill for like the interview where we'd interview our partner. And I, of course, had like pro level like video editing software. So it was like super nice. But when it came to us doing a PowerPoint, it was normal because he was like, oh, I want you to, you know, show, like, make it presentable and do this. And then he did another assignment, my teacher, where he's like, okay, now add sound to it and print it. And no shit, I went halfway through this assignment before one day, it was like we had like a couple days to do it. So like on the class after it was assigned, I went up to him and I was like, hey, how can you tell if we know how to add sound if it's on paper? And he's like, I don't. I'm like, then why are you asking us to print it? He's like, how often do people actually use sound and like professionally use sounds in a PowerPoint? And I'm like, true, but the class assignment is to make sound in a PowerPoint, and to turn it in, we have to print it on physical paper. Do you want me to email it to you? And he's like, no, I want it printed. I'm like, then how will you know that I put sound to it? He's like, I don't care. You're fine. It's like, Blue, you're fine. You're overthinking this. Just do the thing. Again, I was already halfway through this assignment before I realized what was going on. I was so mad. I was just like, because I was making it all nice and whatever and like presentable and fancy. I don't even remember what the subject was. And then like my public speaking class, I wrote a eulogy for Clippy, the Microsoft Word like helper. And that was fun. Because I don't remember if we were supposed to write a eulogy or if I just opted for that. I think they wanted us to write something like nice about an inanimate object, so I chose Clippy. That was my thing. It was just like those were the dumb things I would do in school. He was just throwing you a bone. He wasn't catching it though. I was not catching it. No, I am dumb bun for a reason. Don't redeem that because my VTube thing's a little busted. I did learn quite a few cool like Excel things that I started using at my office job, but I don't think I use them anymore. Like outside of working in an office, they're useless. Dumb bun is dumb. I tried doing good. In college. I tried doing my best. Somehow I got into an advanced business management class, and that was one of the ones I failed. I think the other one, the one that I didn't have time to get out of, I think was psych. Don't go off the syllabus except for the schedule. I guess. I don't know. So it took me like 3 years. I think I've only taken like 8 college classes. I think the Duolingo out. I'm pretty the dual, Bear, you are late. Let me tell you, Bear, you are late. That is like 3 weeks ago news. You are late. I'm sure Joanne can like throw shade at you too. Like the Duolingo owl died ages ago, especially in the terms of the internet, like eons. But yes, I believe he's dead. I believe, I don't know if they were changing up their logo or what the actual backstory is, but there were so many memes because they were like, oh my God, who murdered the owl? And so everybody was just like either making like memes of them crying over the owl or trying to be the killer. And Bungie even went on board with this. You didn't see it because you don't watch the Twitter feed like I do. But Bungie was like, oh yeah, this, I forgot what they're called. The scepter guys. They like had the owl skewered on a scepter dude. They're like, we did it. Come get us. It's like, Bungie chill. Bungie chill. You're too much. Too much for the Duolingo owl. Alright. It is 9 o'clock. Story time. I still have another third of this to go through. Alright. Sounds like something Asuka would be into. As for Rei and Ayn, they have their own rules. They've worked out which raptors they want to defeat according to a set priority list. Alright. And what's wrong? In order for Rei to attack whichever target she wants, they decided that Mari would preemptively attack whichever target Rei had her eyes on. Is that even possible? We've tested it numerous times in the simulation room, and surprisingly, the results show that it's perfectly a viable strategy. Amazing. Are we into Monster Hunter? I've actually never played. I've never played Monster Hunter. I think it has a new game coming out, or already has come out. Oh my god, have my cats been eating my headphones? No, that's just hair. Okay. I think Bears tried it? Comes out next week? Okay. I wasn't sure. But yeah, that's why I was playing Doom, because I know Doom comes out in May. And then Stellar Blade. When's your update? That one's in June. I have like a whiteboard behind me. And it's not supposed to be used for like streaming and game releases, but it kind of has turned into that. Not a huge fan of it. Yeah, what I used to do back when rentals were cool and affordable, because I think Gamefly is still a thing, but I can't justify the price at all. At that point, I might as well just go and like do the PlayStation Now stuff. But like I would go rent out a game and like try it for, I think I would give it like 3 hours. And it's the same thing I do with television shows. I give them the 3-episode try. If you do not hook me within 3 episodes, or at least get me intrigued to give it a couple more, I can't. I just drop it. And I, like, for example, I played one of the Fable games that was so well renowned and like so popular. I put 6 hours into it because I was like, people love this. I must be right there. No, I stopped at like 6 hours, which apparently is before it got good. And I'm like, I cannot do that. I watched Bear play Persona 5, and it could be the most amazing game ever. It's just so long. I think I watched Bear for like 5 hours, and it felt like he was in the tutorial mission the entire time. It was rough for me. It was like so much. Where Doom, I appreciated Doom. I could just go in. I immediately got to murder things and tear them open and rip and tear, as you would. Ghost of Tsushima, that one's on my list of tries. I don't know if I want to jump into it, because I know that one's got a game coming out either this year or next year. I think it's this year. But I don't know if I'll be into it. You know? And it sucks, because like, you used to be able to at least download a demo for the longest time. And I think that I wish game developers would go back to that. Give me a sample of your gameplay. Give me a sample of your game. Let me figure out if I actually want to purchase this. Because now that games are going from $60 to $70 or even $80, I don't want to spend that much on something and then hate it. Because that's exactly what happened with me with Fable. That's exactly what happened with me with Diablo 3. Because I bought Diablo 3 on my Xbox initially, and I gave it like an hour, and I hated the interface. I hated it on console. So I went and returned it. The whole first palace of Persona is basically the tutorial, which is like 15 hours? Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, I didn't realize it was that long. Oh my goodness. I can't do that. I can't. By 3 hours, by the first hour, I should be out of the tutorial. I think there was a game that Bear played that he said that the opening cutscene was 45 minutes. Oh, like I can't do that. Give me a demo. Let me test it. Let me see if I like it. Let me see if it feels good. As I said, I eventually got Diablo 3 on PC and loved it. It's fine. I couldn't do it on my Xbox. I hated it. And like things like that where it's like, this game is fun. I just don't like it on this console. Granted, on PC it helps. I can do both. I can do whichever. I can be console, technically controller, or I could be, you know, on my mouse. Granted, apparently doing controller on Doom is not wise, but I did it. But yeah, I just want demos. Bring the demos back. If I could do any type of petition, world-changing thing, bring the demos back. You also had a bear to play with and make builds. Oh, for Diablo? Yeah. That was super helpful because you were like, Blue, you're a fire sorcerer in Diablo 4. The hell are you doing? You should be like outpacing me. And I'm like, I don't know, I press buttons and things die. And you're like, no, this will not do. This will not do, dumb bun. We need to freaking like optimize this shit. I want you sailing across hell and like killing all of the monsters immediately. I want you to look at them funny and then explode. And I did, because you gave me a build. And that's essentially how it works with Borderlands, Destiny, Diablo. I'm sure you're technically doing it for Nikke. They don't do demos as much because people use them to get into the game files and find stuff that they aren't supposed to, trying to avoid spoilers. So fucking make a specific demo. Like, just do the extra 10 minutes. I know it's not 10 minutes, but do the extra work and you might get more game sales. And like, and then you can do a tease. You can do, I'm like moving around too fast. My computer doesn't hit like it. And then like, yeah, like Cyberpunk could have been amazing. I heard so many nice, wonderful things about it. I understand some versions on release were ass. Like No Man's Sky, heard wonderful things about it. Would love to have a current demo of whatever the hell's going on with it. Like there's so many games I'd love to try that are like new to me, but I have no idea if I'd be interested. Shoot, let's go with Red Dead. That probably could have had a demo. And it's Rockstar. And like the new Grand Theft Auto. You can like make standalone demos. You could just do that. When Yakuza used to do demos, people found ways to get out of the demo area and play the full game. That's what I'm saying. Make it so it's compartmentalized. My brain's frying. This is why I need to get through this like Ava story, because I'm like, my brain's frying. They just lazy devs. Right. Just copy paste the assets you need for the demo. Make that its own file. Make it so, yeah, you can't, that way you can't patch it because there's nothing else there. It'll be a much tinier file. It'll be all inclusive. And I understand that they can't do this because I feel like every game developer does the spaghetti code where like they will go and like make something and be like, oh, we have to put the entire thing in or it breaks. But like, just do the time, make it clean, make it work. Don't put the entire game as your demo. Use only specific assets so that way if they do pop out of bounds, pop out of where they're not supposed to be, it breaks. They fall off the map. Something, you know? Because yeah, especially we're hitting a point in a crunch time, and we've been in and out of it a lot, like the last 10 years, it feels like, where money is crunch. And especially with the rising inflation prices that we have going on, like, to my understanding, Australia has it fucking rough with game prices. And like, they could even, like, a lot of people would do well with this. Thank you for the check-in talks. You came in as, well, I'm ranting and raving. I'm so sorry. But yeah, just make the demo files just specifically the demo files. What the bare minimum is to run it. You don't have to put the entire game into the demo. But I think demos would greatly boost video game sales. Which is why I'm playing Nikke. a free-to-play game that I just dumped $60 into today to go get a bathtub skin. Hope the stream is going well. Don't worry. I also ranted like last night with stuff. No, it is going well. I think I'm halfway, if not most the halfway of part 1, story 2 of the Ava event. Yes, the helm skin. But I got to ranting and raving like an angry lady over video games and stuff. GTA's got a sale. That's true, but I'm using that as an example. They get worried about no demo. Yes, they've managed to stretch out a game for 10 years and make bank. Yeah, they're fine. They're gonna be fine. I'm just using it as an example. Somewhat plausible, but I don't think we have anything to worry about. It seems everyone has worked out their own unique strategies. Even though they didn't, oh my god, even though they didn't along so well. There's missing words and this is fucking me up. Get along so well initially, they somehow managed to pull it off. Yeah, by letting them come up with their own strategies, their own ways to work together, they became closer than before. It's a big relief. Now that the biggest problem has been resolved, if we train them according to the strategies they all prepared. Yes, this is an Evangelion event. I'm doing the one that's from last year. Apparently I think when I started playing Nikke, this like just kind of wrapped up. So I'm playing the old event from last year so that way I can understand next week the new one. You know, fair with what I heard, I remember playing game demos on Kickstarter to get hype on visual novels. Nice! I just think game demos are a good thing. I understand, and it sucks because developers right now, I'm sure they're under a time crunch where they can't really do that, and that may be why it's gone the way of the dodo. But I think they would really benefit because I remember as like a little kid, I think it was like Xbox would give like a demo disc of like a whole bunch of games in their magazine, and that way you could try it. And that was how me and my brother played Soul Calibur, and how like I found out that there was more Soul Caliburs, because otherwise I thought there was just 1 and 2 and that was it, because I think those were on the Dreamcast for us. Like pivoted from a slice of life kendo game. Hey, if it works, it works. I went from Doom to Nikke, so I have E-Leg in my team to pretend that there's some type of relevance. But no, like, and I know demo discs are way not happening anymore, but like I think PC games have demos, actually. I think that they have a couple on Steam, like for some of the newer stuff, and that's nice. Look, from pew pew to demons to jiggle pew pew. Yes, yep, there you go. There's my transition. It's all pew pews. It's just different flavors. Sorry, the headquarters calling me. I should take this. And she answers the phone. Yes, sorry. Massive object. Yes, we'll get ready. What's going on? It's an emergency. Strange movements from the massive object have been observed. Bounce, bounce, yes. We went from rip and tear to... I don't know. I don't know what the rip and tear equivalent for Nikke would be. Not off the top of my head. I'd have to be thinking about it for a second and be clever. I'm just shooting the air. Whoop, whoop. So this is last year's event, right? No wonder it's different. I jumped into this year's. Yeah, that's why I went to this one, because I was like, this is like the one that just came out as a part 2. So I want to know what's going on. And I've never watched Evangelion. I know of it. I know bits and pieces because of course it was super popular, but I've never watched it, so I have no idea. So like, of course I know who Asuka is. I've seen Rei. I've seen Rei with long hair. I don't know anything about that. I knew about Pink Suit Lady. But she, no, I never hear about her, so I don't know much. And then the teacher lady, who I guess is not actually a teacher. I only know of the OG Ava, but the new Ava, no idea. Yeah, I think me and Bear are gonna have to just make time and just watch it. Just sit down and watch them. I'm sure that there's 16 places I can watch the show. But can she beat Goku though? I mean, give me a couple deaths. I'll match his score. I mean, it depends. Are we beating him physically or death-wise? I could definitely do it through deaths if you res me enough. I will definitely beat his number. What is he on? 25 now? Following the urgent call, Marciana ushers everyone into the briefing room. Is something wrong? Masato, did something happen up on the surface? Yes, something cropped up. All right, I'm going to start the briefing. I just received an urgent call from headquarters telling me that strange movements on the surface have been observed. Until now, the Ultra Beam has been the only naked act of aggression with the entity. It's also summoned raptures wrapped in anti-field for defensive purposes. Other than that, no other movements were detected. While everyone has been training here, we have continued our offensive against the massive object. No matter what damage was inflicted upon it, it exhibited no change in its patterns. However, it just began to exhibit irregular movements. It abruptly launched 3 separate units, which headquarters has identified as bunker busters. Bunker? I've never heard of this. Yes, we calculated their trajectories, and their intended target is the Ark. Of course it is. The fact that you're telling us can only mean one thing. They're most likely cloaked in anti-field. Yes, that's right. I knew it. The thing is spreading anti-field everywhere, so you have to intercept them before they reach the area near the Ark. Will we be moving together like last time? No. The distance between each bunker buster is too great, so that's not a viable option. You must all individually employ the strategies you prepared. Each team will handle 1 bunker buster. 1 per team? Feels to me like we're spreading ourselves awfully thin. For this operation, each team will be escorted by an additional Nikke squad for protection. That's a load off. Looks like we'll be able to, or be back on the battlefield sooner than expected. Because we have no other choice. What are you all acting so mopey for? The stupid masses can't handle the job. So they're calling in the elites. Me. That's how things should be. That's right, it's something that needs to be done. And everyone's agreeing. This chance for us to put our strategies to the test. Personally, I think this sounds fun. Isn't that right? Yeah, we've been practicing a whole bunch for this. So we should be able to do it. It's not like we have much of a choice anyway. Even as we speak, the bunker busters are falling. That's right. So we should get going. Ray and I have been practicing a whole bunch, so we've been able to manage. Isn't that right? Yes! You're saying you can do it, right? And she nods her head. You see? I'm feeling confident. You're also impressive. Good. Then get ready, everyone. Let's go to the surface. Boss time. Hopefully be the end and I can take another break. Oh, I guess no boss this time. I need to shoot something! It is distracting, isn't it? So let me play this for you. But yes, I also find it distracting. But it's good animation. They do really well with a lot of these outfits.
I'll follow you closely.
I was like, why didn't I go all the way through? What? I must have hit the wrong button. Ah, we're almost there. Almost to break time. And I closed my water.
Safety first.
Yeah, no, they added way too much jiggle to her chest. Not in a complaint way. Just like, they really kicked it up.
My hands are too slippery.
You had me at jiggle. There's no such thing as too much jiggle, silly bun. I mean, I feel like that's a lot of jiggle. In front of the surface elevator, all of us have gone up to the surface together. Matisse, Absolute, Cafe Sweetie, and the counters. Hello, Commander. Looks like they invited everyone. Yes, since it's an emergency. I guess you're right. All the renowned fighting squads are here in one place. Why? Is it just me, or does it feel like we don't deserve to be here? You're right. I'm so nervous. We don't have much time, so I'll quickly go over the operation. Absolute, Matisse, and Cafe Sweetie will be escorting School Circle and Nerve. That's their mission area. Once they arrive, they will set up a perimeter and cover them until the operation is complete. Misato looks at the Nerve members and School Circle squad. It's just like Marciana mentioned back at the school. You'll move quickly to the operation area with the help of the Nikke squads. And then intercept the bunker buster using the strategies you practice. Are all those Nikkes over there the ones who will be escorting us? That's right. Misato, Commander, and I will set up here and monitor the situation, providing guidance and instruction for all three teams. The counter squad will guard this location. Roger. Leave it to us. And you can trust me, Master. Weakling. Who do we escort? Absolute will be with Ray and Ein. And then Matisse will be with Asuka and Zwei. And then Cafe Sweetie, you'll be escorting Mari and Ray. Alright. How do you intend on taking us there? Do you have military vehicles, perhaps? Oh no, a hero doesn't need anything like that. Our legs do just fine for running headlong towards justice. What? We're going on foot? I knew it. So, what's the point of you all tagging along? We could go on foot on our own. Like we said, we're acting as escorts. Going together will allow us to get through. The parts of the surface which are covered in raptures. We don't have any time to waste. Everyone hurry and get into position. Let's get going, heroes. Full speed ahead. What the? I don't want to run. I can't lose. Oh, wait for me. See you all later. Matisse takes off running with Asuka and Zwei in tow. They really took off. We better get going too. Okay, see you. We'll be back. Get on, I'll take you there. Oh, a motorcycle? So we don't have to walk? That's right, this is much faster. Now this is more like it. The rest of you will have to hoof it though. I knew you'd say that. Unfair. And they vroom away. Sugar peels off on her motorcycle carrying Ray and Mari with her. Don't like running. Freeman, Milk, run after Sugar. Commander Misato, we should get going as well. All right, let's go. Sugar really lets everyone ride except her own squad. That's what I've been noticing. Like everybody else has been on the back of her bike. This is Absolute. We've arrived at the location. Location confirmed. Proceed with interception and defense. Roger. We actually ran all the way out here. Both of you, keep your attention focused on the bunker buster. We'll take care of these guys. Ground type raptors start to approach. Where did those things come from? Stay calm. Once you start messing around with the bunker buster, more will come. Don't worry about them. That's why we're here. Just like Unwa said, this is why I need a break. Just like Unwa said, take care of the bunker buster. And you can do it. We'll try your best. Right. An Absolute heads off to fend off the approaching raptors. Ray notices the bunker buster falling from the sky. It is surrounded by air-type raptors which seem to be protecting it. Oh, that's our target? I'm really feeling overwhelmed. All right, Ray, let's start from the front. All right. Heroic arrival. Location confirmed. Proceed with interception and defense. All right. I ran too much. Still, we got here quickly thanks to you. Much appreciated. No need to thank me. They're merely what we do. Or that's what we merely do. A hero in training and a hero from another world. Laplace bows her head. Please take care of the bunker buster. Unfortunately, we're powerless against it at the moment. In exchange, we will protect with your... In exchange, we will protect with our lives if need be. Plus, their cafe is based just serving instant coffee from a vending machine? No! It's not fancy coffee? That's sad. None of these villains will be able to lay a finger on you. You must protect the Ark from these dastardly villains' plan. Don't worry about us. There's no way we'll fail. Isn't that right, Sway? Zwei? We'll try our best. I'm glad to hear it. Very reassuring. Oh, it is? Okay, I haven't done her bond event yet. Ground-type raptors start to approach. Laplace, they're coming. Stop pestering these two and come do your job. Oh dear, okay. No more interference then. Heroic deployment! Oh no you don't. Villainous deployment. No matter how overwhelming it may feel, just keep your head down and do your best. The Matisse squad moves off to fend the approaching raptors. Asuka looks up at the bunker buster plummeting from the sky. Let's do this. I've got your back. Yeah, I'm slowly getting through the Bond stories. Arrived. Good job! Thank you for arriving. Proceed with interception and defense. Roger. Thanks for the ride. Yeah, thank you. No problem. Finally, we caught up. Milk and Freema arrived panting heavily. Oh boy. No need to thank me. Sugar points to the bunker buster falling from the sky. If you don't mind, could you take care of that? We may not be able to take care of the airborne ones near the bunker buster itself, but we'll be able to hold off the ones that will be attracted by the noise you're about to make. We're counting on you, kiddos. And then raptors approach. Alright, see you later. Freema and Sugar leave to fend off the approaching... Wait, for me, you rascals? Oh, I was like, what about Milk? Now then, what do you say we blow up this here bunker buster? Can we really do this? You bet we can. You're right, we can do this. Let's go. That thing won't fall so long as we have anything to say about it. And she launches Naru 1. So she is 1, 2 got shot. All right. Okay, let's do this. All right. Boss time? Boss time, break time? Oh, I think my computer's like slowly starting to fry. You ducked! I don't like you ducking.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery.
Oh, I see the health bar now. I couldn't tell what it was before. I thought that was just a rotating picture. I'm awful. These raptors just keep coming. We haven't been able to get close to the bunker buster. 3 minutes remaining until the bunker buster reaches the surface. We're running out of time. I'll push back all the raptors at once. You go ahead and focus your firepower entirely at the bunker buster. Okay, here we go. As soon as Y fires a series of overcharged electric rounds towards the raptors, they are all pushed back from the bunker buster. And then Asuka starts to fire her weapon towards the falling bunker buster. Asuka's bullets pierce through the bunker buster's anti-field, and finally, the bunker buster is perforated. Interception confirmed. We did it! We really did it! All we've got to do now is to deal with the remaining raptors, and there's no time limit anymore. Sounds good. Let's make quick work of these punks. And you got it. And then 3 minutes remaining until the bunker buster reaches the surface. Already, there are still so many raptors left. From the front. What? From the front. From the left. Remember what I said? We have to take them down one by one. You're right. You did. Ayn slaps herself in the face. Hello, Azul. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was Yakuza and your... I guess it's pirates. I got distracted because it says Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I thought it was just a pirate game, but welcome. Hello, hello. You were in... I'm about to go take a break, but we're doing the... My brain is frying. This is why I need a break. Yeah, the new Yakuza game is based. That's its name. Yep. I just wasn't expecting pirates in Hawaii. But I'm doing the Nikke Evangelion Part 1 for Simplifications event. A Yakuza pirate. Yeah, a Yakuza pirate in Hawaii. I understand what it says. I understand. But thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Ayn slaps herself in the face with both her hands. This is no time to be scared. I can't be afraid of death now. Let's go to the front again with more speed this time. And then Roger. Ayn and Ray begin a swifty showdown. They swiftly shoot down the raptors. Majima... Is it Majima or Mahima? But he decided to be a pirate. That's the guy with, like, the eye patch, right? I think that's what I've seen on, like, the art. Because there's the guy with the fro, and then there's the guy with the eye patch. Those are the only two characters that I know. Majima. Yeah, it could be Majima, or it could be Mahima. But I think I'm thinking a little too Californian about this, so it's probably Majima. Alright, I can see the bunker buster. And then anti-field. And then Ray's shot. Shots make shots. Shots make a hole in the anti-field. Deactivation complete. Follow-up shot, eat this. Ayn's near feather fires a beam of light. Now it's done. All clear. Bunker buster intercepted. I thought I was gonna die for sure. There are still raptors remaining. Alright! Get lost, all of you! I will go from the front again. Okay, let's wrap this up and head back. With the J sound, also the guy with the furrowed brow is Kiryu. Yeah, if you showed me a picture, I'd recognize him, but in my brain, like, I can't think of him right now. Alright. What should we do? This place is crawling with raptures. There are only 3 minutes left. What do you mean things are starting to get fun around here? Is this your idea of fun? Right, what? Do you want to make a bet? A bet? What are you talking about? Let's see who can shoot more of these things. What? Whoever downs the most gets to eat all of the Naru's chocolate. What? Alright, you're on. Wait, I didn't agree to anything. Start! Mari starts firing her weapon at the raptors ahead. I never agreed to anything. Ray desperately follows after Mari, shooting all the while. And I found an opening. Mari aims at the bunker buster, which is now visible through the group of raptures. And fires. No, the chocolate is gone! This is so cute. Ray follows close behind, also firing at the bunker buster. And finally, it explodes. It exploded! All clear. All bunker busters intercepted. Good job, everyone. Now, you just have to focus on dispatching the remaining raptures. That's music to my ears. Excellent. No, not excellent. I can't lose that bet. Oh, you're a spunky one. All right then, let's have some fun. Am I almost done? All right, teacher, we're here. It's so great to see that everyone's made it. Welcome. Good job. And then I really thought I was gonna buy the farm out there. I darn near lost all my Naru's chocolate. Come again? What are you all so excited for? It was just one small operation. Let's hurry back. Right, good job everybody. The bunker busters and raptors surrounding them have all been eliminated. Matisse, Absolute, and Cafe Sweetie are on their way back. I'm glad everything worked out. Well then, we should head back to the school. Ooh, okay. That sound? Why on earth? What's wrong? The massive object? It's recharging. What? There's supposed to still be time left until the next Ultra Beam. Incoming. Everyone get down. And it explodes. Almost immediately after, everyone drops to the ground, a massive beam shoots out and heads straight towards the arc, scraping the surface along the way. What's going on? Why was the Ultra Beam fired? There should still be time left. I don't know, it fired sooner than expected. I'll contact headquarters. Please do. Teacher, is that the arc? So this is the Ultra Beam? Oh no, the arc. Looking off in the distance, on the section of the surface carved out by the Ultra Beam, steel beams which from the surface of the arc are shown. Wait, steel beams which form the surface of the arc are showing. And then part 2 has been completed. I am gonna take a mouth break for 5 minutes. So that way I can get some more water and stuff. And then we will finish this out with part 3. Finally, we are getting through this. I was like naively gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna get through all of this and also a little bit of the new event. Hell no. The dumb bun was very over enthusiastic today. That's not happening. But we'll at least get through all of this, and then I can get through all of the new one next week. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know how this one came out. I don't know how the parts work, but I'll do my best. It's very wordy. All right, I will be back in about 5 minutes. Give my voice a rest. I definitely needed some air too, apparently. I've just like been running off of like fumes. All right. Part 3. All right, let's get this done. It's time. All right. So for the hard mode one, I'm just gonna kind of go on autopilot for. In fact, we're gonna go just on autopilot in all these. Just give myself a breaks. At least for the fighting portions. So, a few days after the bunker buster interception operation, everything has been processing smoothly. Since the bunker buster operation, everyone seems to have gotten quite close and their sense of teamwork is improving. Without any active fighting going on, everyone is getting along well with their respective partners. Their strategies have also improved markedly since the last operation. Seems like everyone is working hard. Yeah, they are. They are excellent students. At this rate, we should be good to go when the main offensive begins. Indeed, we even discussed it and everyone is in agreement. We might even be able to move up the date of deployment. Things are going that well? Yes, perhaps it's due to the fact that they're now undergone a real operation. Your internet crashed? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, because we're 2 blocks apart. Or I'm sucking it all out of the basement, one of the two. Undergone a real operation, but they are showing a growth that is incomparable to before. It's remarkable that they've achieved in such a short, time. Told you that would be the case. The higher-ups are pressuring us to take down the massive object before it fires its ultra beam a 3rd time. The fact that the beam was fired earlier than we expected during the last operation, even if only by a few hours, has them spooked. Even though, according to our schedule, the next shot should be in a few days, they want us to prepare as much as we can and be ready before anything unexpected happens again. Then it seems like we're on top of things. So let's stay level-headed as we're preparing for this. I agree wholeheartedly. As do I. All right, that concludes this meeting. Let's all grab a beer, and it's been ages. Nope, no beer grabbing. Oh no, right in the middle of your exotic mission. Oh, that's my phone. She looks at her phone. It's marked urgent. This is Marciana. What? School squad has disappeared? What? Okay, we'll look for them as well. What's going on? The entire school circle squad is nowhere to be seen. Yes, no one can find Ein, Zwei, or Ray. What about Asuka and the others? They're still at the school. We have to go find them. I'll check the dorms. You two look around the school. Roger. Got it. Let's split up. Oh man, it's not that part of that stream where I'm starting to get hiccups and stuff now. Oh gosh. Is that my overexertion sign? Oh gosh. Alright, left shift that. Nope, there we go. Hopefully that makes it go away. Deep breaths. Field changed. I have not been paying attention to the field. We're just blasting through this. But now I know what that means.
A catastrophic failure. We should be fine.
Because I missed that on the Ice Dragon event. What exotic mission were you doing, Bear? All right. So Marciana and I start to walk around the school. Eventually we find Asuka and Ray in one of the classrooms. Are you looking for Zwei? Yeah, do you know where she is? Can't say I do. Other than the times when we arrange to practice together, we don't really pay close attention to what the other one is doing. I see. What about Ray? Do you know where Ein could have gone? Sorry, I just heard a lot of clamoring in my sink. I have to be right back. I'm so sorry. Alright, so the break before that one, I released my kittens and they decided to go take a bath in my sink, which has dishes in it. So that was the noise I was hearing. Alright, do you know where Ein could have gone, or have you heard anything? Just getting right back into this. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. I don't know. When was the last time you saw her? Yesterday evening during practice. She headed to the dorm straight after, that's all. Me too. That's when I last saw her. I see. What's wrong? Did something happen to them? They've all disappeared. What? They're not in their dorms. And they didn't show up to any of their classes. I didn't see any of them in the morning, and I figured they just had a different schedule than us. I guess not. Alright, for the time being, if Zwei or Ein attempt to contact you, be sure to let us know. Okay. When was the last time I saw Ray? Probably last evening when she was headed back to the dorms after training. I see. Why, is something wrong? They disappeared. Just her? I see. Disappeared. They have been acting awfully strange the past few days. What do you mean? Ever since we came back from the bunker buster mission, how should I say, they seemed a bit on edge. On edge? Yeah, as if they were scared of something. Of what exactly, I'm not sure, but ever since we came back from the surface, it's as if they've been looking over their shoulders the entire time. Interesting. Hello, Juan. Welcome back. No, it's me. My internet keeps throwing itself off a cliff. I'm sorry, Bear. I'm sorry to hear that.
Back to it.
Oh, I'm having issues unlocking my phone. There we go.
The time has come. Let's give it our all.
She just cures herself? That's interesting. Oh, I get that. Yep. Nope, I get that. I occasionally go get a mani-pedi. I actually need to go get a manicure because my nails keep breaking, so I may have to actually take up the nail tech's advice that he gave me and put on like super nail polish on them so they stop breaking. But yeah, anytime I have like whenever I get a mani-pedi, like yeah, I have to warn them like, hey, I don't sit still. Like, if you touch my toes and my feet in any way, I like, just don't. After parting ways with Mari, we search each possible hiding spot within the school that Rei might be, but she's not here either. What about Masato's side? No trace of them in the dormitory either. Where in the world did they go? We should check their favorite hangout spots like the cafe in front of the school or the downtown area in the Arc. Sure, let's go. However, no matter where we look, the cafe in front of the school frequents visits, the movie theater where Ein is often spotted, the downtown streets of the Arc, or the library where Zwei hangs out, the three of them are nowhere to be found. Everyone's missing. We've searched high and low in the places they usually frequent, but haven't seen a trace of them. Indeed. The only place that could possibly be left would be the outpost. I'd ask Roppy to check out the area. She should be contacting us soon. Alright, good. It's her. Just coincidentally. Alright. How'd it go? No, I don't think we missed them either. I asked the others, and there's no record of the elevator being used. I also asked around the outpost, and no one remembers seeing them. I don't think they came up here in the first place. Thank you for checking. If we turn up anything, I'll contact you straight away. Please do. Oh, how do I close you? It doesn't seem that they're at the outpost either. I see. It makes sense. If they had gone there, I'm sure someone would have contacted you immediately. Then that means they must still be inside the Ark. After an operation up on the surface, where would Ray go if she was frightened? Oh, a Temu haul? I've never actually, I think I've looked at Temu once, and that was like during the 1 cent like switches that were being sold. Or like the raffle or whatever. I've never looked at Temu or Shein really though. What would I buy? Like, I don't know what I would get. Where would she go if she's frightened? It wouldn't be the outpost or the school. It would be somewhere in the Ark, somewhere that wouldn't be found so easily. Have you come up with something? Yes, the elevator. The elevator? I think they might be inside the elevator leading up to the surface. Given the current state of things, no one would dream of taking the elevator up to the surface unless they were express orders to do so.
Shall we start the experiment?
Anything? I understand Temu has like anything. I'd like to get clothes, but like I don't, now that I'm work from home, like I actually have too many clothes. I need to go through and probably get rid of a whole bunch that I had just bought too, which sucks.
Rapture's eliminated.
Because I had just bought more business clothes. And then it's like, oh, you're work from home now. And I was like, well, I am working in band t-shirts and short shorts and hoodies. Like, I don't need them. I have like a really professional office top that I wore in my interview. And that's kind of like the most business thing. There's no other half to it. It's just the jacket and the shirt. That's it. That's all I have. Because that's all I needed in the Zoom. Outskirts of the Ark in front of the elevator. Is it okay for us to run away like this? Our teachers must be worried sick about us. I don't know. But if we stay, then we might really need to go fight. You think so? They said preparations were well underway for some sort of massive offensive. That means we'd almost certainly be going up against the horrifying thing either today or tomorrow. I didn't realize how terrifying that creature was. At worst, I thought we would be dealing with something like the Tyrant class Rapture, but when we went up to intercept those bunker busters, I realized something. The beam from that thing can scorch the surface itself, and is powerful enough to expose the steel framework of the Ark's roof. You're right, I had no idea how formidable that thing was either. Me neither. Alright, so what do we do now? We can hide out in the elevator for a while, but we are still technically inside the Ark, so someone will find us eventually if they look hard enough. Do you think we're capable of going up against whatever this thing is again? I don't know. I don't think I can. Me neither. If I'm being honest, at first, I thought dying wouldn't be so bad. After all, it wouldn't be that much different from getting knocked out during the school exam. But now that I think about it, it's not like that at all. That thing wouldn't just kill us, it'd decimate the entire Ark. It's kind of strange when you think about it. We've risked our lives countless times going up against Raptures, but I never saw them as insurmountable, you know? But I don't think I can do this. If I make a mistake, it's not just my life on the line, but everyone in the entire Ark. The owners of our favorite cafes and clothing stores, the theater employees who are always so nice to us when we buy movie tickets, the bustling crowds downtown, the people on Rocher, Rupee, all the students, faculty at the school, everyone. They'll all die because of me. It's this unbearable weight on me, suffocating. I'm so scared, you guys. What can I possibly do at a time like this? I don't know either. They said if we practice harder, we wouldn't be so nervous. That the sphere, while it may not go away, would at least subdue somewhat, but it hasn't. I keep thinking about all the things I saw on that day. I keep imagining the worst case scenario, where the operation fails, the massive object fires the Ultra Beam again, annihilating the Ark and everyone in it. All of humanity would be wiped out.
If we fail, that's exactly what will happen. Everything will be destroyed. Countless people will perish. I can't take it. It's too much, the fear of having to save everyone, the fear of failing. This face is so heartbreaking. I just want to think about me and my friends. Naru. I don't want to. I'm scared. I'd rather take the final exams 1,000 times over than go through this. I don't want to think about this anymore. I don't want to be scared anymore. It's Naru, not Neto. Different game. I just wish someone else would do it for us. Honestly though, how come it's us? Why do we have to do this? Perhaps because we're students at MMR Vocational School, our grades aren't terrible either. It doesn't make any sense, we're still students. We haven't even graduated, we're not even in the senior class, for crying out loud. We're too young to have the entire future of the Ark to rest on our shoulders. It's absurd. Those elite squads we saw on the other surface can do it. They're much better than us, they're fighting machines. Why can't we leave it to them? They're clearly more qualified for the job. I was thinking that too, but can we really give up like this? I don't think we can. I heard the deputy chefs and the director already know that we've been assigned to this mission. Despite our misgivings, none of us want to carry out an operation when so many lives depend on... Guys! Teacher, we finally found you. Oh good, I did shut my door. Alright. I guess, yeah, I can totally see being a kid. Having the weight of thousands, millions of people. I don't know what the actual thing is, but I can absolutely see how terrifying that would be. Aw, as my burst came up, they all died. Dang it. Alright, so this is where you've all been hiding. Come on, let's hurry back. Everyone's been terribly worried about you. Do we have to? This operation scares us. Let's head back. We can talk about it later. I don't want to go back. Me neither. If we go back, we'll be forced to partake in this operation, and we don't want to. Where is all this resistance coming from? Haven't you all been doing well so far? You've been training hard. And after the bunker buster operation, your rapport with the others has been improving steadily. Did something happen? The reason we trained hard is because we had to occupy ourselves to help us forget. Forget what? You both saw it too, what the massive object did. It destroyed the surface and the Ark's roof. Oh, you mean the Ultra Beam? Yes. That scared the living daylights out of us. What if we fail? What if we hadn't practiced enough? If we get nervous, if we don't coordinate well with our teammates, if the operation scares us too much until we can't think straight. Whatever the reason, if we fail, the entire Ark will be destroyed. Can we sit this one out? We're not that important. We're just low-level Nikkes helping some people from another world, nothing more. That's not true. Come on, we all know the truth. They don't need us to break through the anti-field. So, how vital are we really to this operation? She's right. We think there are plenty of people who could replace us. Your job is not something just anyone can do. In fact, you all are the ones. You are the only ones for the job. You are all. Is that an earthquake? Everyone stay close to me. Oh no, what's happening? With an earth-shattering tremble, the Ark is plunged into darkness. Oh no. The electricity is back. I can't believe we had a blackout. Was that an earthquake just now? I think so. Is everyone safe? We're fine. How about you? Things got a bit chaotic due to the tremor and resulting blackout, but everyone's fine now. How's your search going? Oh, we found them. I didn't even notice that she was up in the corner. I was like, where is she? That's a relief. All that shaking, was that due to the massive object moving? Yes, apparently it fired another Ultra Beam. Already? That shouldn't have happened for another couple of days. Apparently it has accelerated schedule. We'll need to move faster than originally anticipated. Alright, We'll return to the school as soon as we can. We'll be ready for you. Let's get out of here. We need to get back to the school. We can talk about this later. For now, we have to concentrate on getting back. We have no idea when another earthquake might occur, and it's far too dangerous to be waiting in the front of the elevator. So if we already can see the roof of the Ark, why... there should be a hole, right? Emergency alert, emergency alert. All citizens please proceed to the designated shelters immediately. And everyone remain calm and proceed in an orderly fashion. Shelter number 3 is on the way. Check the text you've received to see the shelter number you've been assigned to. It seems like an evacuation order has been issued, apparently. As I gaze at the downtown area, the ringing of alarms and evacuation announcements echo throughout the streets. The terrified citizens of the Ark are hastily making their way to shelters under the guidance of ACPU and other Nikkes. You know, I realize this may seem inconceivable, but it seems like the Ark is really gonna be in for a beating. Everyone is scared out of their minds, both the citizens and the Nikkes guiding them. What should we do? Is something bad about to happen? Most likely. If the Ark sustains another hit from the Ultra Beam, it will be true pandemonium. No, that's not right. There may be no chaos to speak of because the Ark will be utterly vaporized. That's not good. You asked why you all were chosen for the mission? At first, yes, you were chosen by happenstance. The Nerve members needed military training, and that just so happened to be carried out at our school. That's why you were initially chosen for the assignment. At the time, we could have gone with anyone else, but that's not the case anymore. You've studied and fought together with them, become comrades in arms, and formulated strategies together, and now you all have become irreplaceable assets to this mission. I am not saying this to make you feel good. You've proven your worth beyond a shadow of a doubt. We have? Yes. Don't you remember the bunker buster operation? That's only because everyone else helped us. But you were the ones who ultimately took down those bunker busters. That was only possible because of the hard work you've put into working together with the Nerve members. Had it not been for you and the resounding success of the mission, the Ark would be in even more dire straits than it is now. Instead of strategizing and formulating an offensive against the massive object, we would be desperately figuring out how to get civilians outside of the Ark. That's why we need you now. You've come so far in such a short span of time, and we need you to fight once more, to protect the Ark, to save the lives of the citizens. We need you to stand against the threat, to protect humanity's future. But we're scared. What if everything goes wrong? What if everyone dies because of us? That's why we were running away before. I know, it's a terrifying thing. It's not just that your life that you're protecting, but everyone else's as well. It isn't an unfathomably heavy burden, enough to make you want to run away from it. But running away won't change anything, and you know that. No matter how much you try to ignore the problem, the massive object will continue to target the Ark. We're running out of time. I understand what you're trying to say. Whether we run or... She is a good teacher. Whether we run or not doesn't change the reality of the situations. We'll be faced with this heavy burden either way. But say we don't run away, that we stay and fight, what if we fail? What if we fail you? That won't happen, because we're going to put our lives on the line as well. What? We will risk our lives to ensure you succeed in your mission. You and teacher, not just us, everyone. All the other Nikkes in the Ark, including me. We'll do everything we can to protect you so that you can defeat the massive object. No one's gonna blame you. Me, us, and everyone else will fight together with all of our strength. We're going to beat this thing, I assure you. Everyone together. We'll fight with all of our strength. And we're sure to win. So let's go back together. School kids look at the downtown area in front of their favorite clothing store. They see lines of frightened people waiting to go into the shelter. In front of their favorite library, people move about anxiously taking books to store in the nearest shelter. Others hurriedly close the doors of the students' favorite cafe, rushing towards the shelter in a panic. We'll go, although we're scared. We know that you'll be fighting along with us. And so we'll try again. Thank you. I don't know. I guess either way, it's not like we're gonna die alone. Oof. If we're gonna bite the dust, we might as well try to accomplish something before we do. Commander, I don't think that's a good mindset. I disagree. I'll try to. We're sure to win. Isn't that right? That's right. Thank you all for doing this. I know it's a big deal. All right, let's all head back together. Everyone is probably waiting for us. All right. And then we're back. And we're sorry. Sorry we worried you. It's all good. We all have days when we want to skip school. Thank you for understanding. Why the hell are you so late? Sorry, Asuka. What are you so down in the dumps for? Turn that frown upside down and get ready. We've got an operation to take part in. Thank you. There's nothing to be sorry about, and you don't have to thank me. So quit babbling and get a move on. Gotcha. And then, hi Ray. Hi. Sorry for being late. Why? What do you mean? You're not late. The operation hasn't started yet. Thank you. Nothing. Let's get ready and hurry up. Mari, what? So, what's gotten into you? Why are you so flustered now for? Are you to get mad? Why would I be mad? Did something happen? Oh, she's doing crying again. Thanks. Any chance I can have some of Naru's chocolate? Never. Okay, fine. Let's get ready. All right. Okay. Is everyone ready? Ready. I'm ready too. All preparations complete. All set here, and same here, and Naru says they are all done preparing. I still don't know what the deal with this penguin is. All right, good. Let's go and take this thing down. Let's go, everyone. I might have to go water spray bottle my cats. I think they're like just getting into my cabinets right now. In fact, I'm gonna go open my door so I can like
Back to it.
All right. Boop. Ugh. All right, so I got the pink one. My voice is on reserve, so I do apologize if I'm not super enthusiastic. Dude, this was a doozy. This is a very long event. Shoot, I didn't look at that number. I think that would have told me. Cause obviously like the hard mode, I'm just gonna have it on auto while it goes through it. But I don't know. We'll look after this. On the surface near the massive object. Wow, they really went all out for this operation. They brought out all the latest weapons. It certainly seems so. And there are so many Nikkes as well. This is fun. It really feels like we're going all out, doesn't it? Not that it matters. I'm sure the important bits will be left up to me anyway. This thing is huge. What is it? What? I glance in the direction Ray is pointing at and see a colossal cannon positioned in the center of the front line, aimed directly at the massive object. Presumably for protection, temporary barriers have been placed around it. And it is flanked by numerous mass-produced Nikkes. Looks like all those Nikkes guarding it. Whatever it is, it must be important. That's right. That is a particle cannon designed to combat this creature. It was co-developed by Missilus and Elysian. You mean they were actually worked together? I know it's hard to believe, but it's true. The fact the two professional rivals collaborated shows just how much danger the Ark is in. I guess it does make sense. How can they even move that beast? Excuse me, coming through. I think this is my first time really seeing these guys in story. Looking towards the sound of hurried voices, I can see Leader and Senti carrying cables as thick as a person's abdomen. Greenhorn, fancy seeing you here. And then hi, boss, long time no see. What are you two doing here? I thought you would be fixing the Ark's roof. We were originally, but every time we repaired it, some nasty creature would come and keep breaking it. Yeah, so annoying. We've never had to repair the Ark's roof so often in such a short time span. So we decided to give that rude beast a taste of its own medicine. I assume you're referring to the massive object. What else would you be talking about? Anyway, we're preparing to hit it with our own invention here. Was it you two who made the particle cannon? That's right. So it's a collaboration between Elysian and Missilus, but was made by Mighty Tools. The design was a collaboration between core researchers from Elysian and MMR, along with the Electric Shock Squad. The actual construction was where we came in. Leader was pretty sore about that creature, so she put her nose to the grindstone and made those designs a reality. Thanks to her hard work, we came up with something truly incredible. Those cables you're holding, are those for the particle cannon? That's right. We're planning on diverting power from the Ark for this. How much exactly? Every last bit we can muster, except for the bare minimum required to sustain the shelters and other essential functions. We're even going to divert the power reserved for the Dome of Eternity. So we've really gonna be... I don't know what the Dome of Eternity is. Alright, we'll be cooking with gas. You're gonna turn off the Dome of Eternity? Yes. Are you sure it's a good idea? I understand your reservations. You're worried about everyone being shocked when they realize the sky has fallen. Oh, it's the... Okay, that dome. But since the civilians are in shelters right now, it should be fine. Also, to be frank, desperate times call for desperate measures, so we need to take big risks. Everyone in the Ark is doing everything in their power to take down that thing, and there's no exception. That's right, we want to send that thing packing. As do we. We want to eliminate this thing. So long as we believe in ourselves, we go all out, we can do it. On that note, we've got to finish our preparations. Good luck, Greenhorn. And good luck, boss. Leader and Senti walk off briskly, hauling the thick cables. Wow, if they're going to be using all of the Ark's power, the effect is going to be spectacular. That's right. The goal is to penetrate the massive object's anti-field, and then deliver a massive blow. Once we break through the anti-field, one of the nerve members has to pull the trigger. Sounds fun. Alright then. You'll be the one who sets off the particle cannon. Nice. What about me? You'll be in charge of protecting Mari, and if the massive object notices what we're doing and attacks before we have a chance to fire the cannon, it'll be disastrous. Understood. So I'm essentially acting as a bodyguard. Bodyguard. Correct. So what they even talking about? So there's like this giant diamond in the sky that came from the Evangelion world that is like trying to destroy like the last city of humanity that's buried in the dirt. And this is like the last stand. They're trying to divert all the power from the city into a giant gun and shoot the giant triangle that is lasering to get to the city. That's the too long didn't read. I definitely feel safe with you. It's nice to see both of you so motivated. There's no need to worry too much. In the event of an unforeseen circumstance, Marciana and I will be acting as your operators. It's so neat to work with you all. What about us? You, along with the commander, will proceed towards the massive object to score a direct hit. Very nice. Not bad at all. I'm not going to have to walk all the way over there like last time, will I? Negative. The only reason we had to go on foot last time was because we had to improvise. This time, however, things are different. How so? The higher-up said they prepared something for us from the Ark. I haven't seen it myself just yet. Shall we go see it together? So after this little mission, I should be able to tell what number I'm at.
出撃確認
Because I think 12 is the end. So it's 12, and then I have to go through the 12 of hard mode. But I have been talking for
終わったんですね
5 hours of reading, and my voice is wanting to throw itself off a cliff. So this is 1 of 8. So I just finished 8, so I've got 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 4 more. Technically 5 to include the ending, but... So I'm 2/3 through this one. Poor bear. All of us follow Masato. I believe it's this one. What in the world is something like this doing here? It's a train. Isn't this the AZX? It is. Does that mean Infinity Rail is here as well? There we go. That's right. Infinity Rail Squad reporting for duty. You all must be passengers we're serving today. It's a pleasure to meet you. We'll be sure to get you to your destination safely. That pose is ridiculous. You want us to take a train? That's right. All the kids will board the AZX with the commander and wait. Once the particle cannon is fired, you will strike at the massive object. This thing is massive. It makes us the perfect target. Aren't we going to be sitting ducks? Don't worry about that. You'll have an escort. Ooh. Hey, birdie, your hero is here. Led by Laplace, the Matisse squad makes a grand entrance, followed by... What type of bed I sleep in? I went and got... So my bedroom in my house, for some reason, I think my neighbor worded it best. They're the size... Our bedroom, our master bedroom, is the size of a garage, like a small garage. It's really weird. So I have a cheap king that I sleep on to like fill the void, because having anything smaller just feels like I'm wasting space. So if there's any pictures of my bedroom, it's got like the closet and like a void. There's just so much like dead space in there because I have like nothing to fill it in for furniture. Oh, I just picked up a thingy out of my shoe. There we go. Alright, led by Laplace, Petit Squad makes a grand entrance, followed by Unwa. They're taking the fight as well. Absolute Squad. And then Cafe Sweetie. And then Counters is here. Hi, babies! I was wondering when you'd show up so you'd stop, like, going and destroying the house. Hello. Hi. Hi. Oh, you're such a happy little fuzzy boy. All right, back to reading. Even the Counter Squad. Looks like we're all rolling out together. That's right. Wherever you go, we go. That's right. We can't have you wandering off into danger all on your own. We'll do everything in our power to ensure the operation is successful. It's great having you all here. I feel reassured. Good. Now that the support teams are here, we're fully prepared. Now then, Commander, your orders. I slowly look around at everybody, and the eyes of the nerve members and Nikkes. There's a mix of pre-battle tension mixed with the steely determination to protect the Ark. I'm sure one of these is like an anime reference, like the show. So we're just gonna do 2. Let's hit it where it hurts and everyone to your positions. Let's move. Let's go. This is so much fun. Be careful out there, everyone. And then see you later. And then take care. Make sure to hit that ugly sucker extra hard for us. Watch your backs out there, everyone. And then let's go. That one was shorter. Okay, that little bit was shorter. Yes, little rat. Yes, I know. I know. You were so sad.
Shall we start the experiment?
What? You should be a happy little rat. Whoop.
Will you join me, subordinate?
It's almost like she's trying to drown herself. Yes, little rat. All right, you are now being a brat.
任務完了。帰るわよ、リリー。
I have a fool here, but a king at my parents'. Nice. I was sleeping on like a queen bed for ages because like I would always get people I guess would use queens in their guest rooms, so anytime like people would just give away their bed. So I've gotten like over several years. How many? 1, 2. I think I'm on my 3rd like free queen mattress. That being said, my box springs always broke. All right, little rat. We're about to have issues. All right, in front of the giant particle cannon, which is connected by numerous thick cables, that hurts. Mari and Ray are standing by, ready to pull the trigger whenever they are activated. Dang, I'm kind of nervous. Me too. Can you guys hear me? We sure can. We can hear you. Before we start, I'll explain again. Whenever the operation begins, the particle cannon will start charging by drawing power from the arc. There are many raptors surrounding the massive object, so Mari will manually have to aim at the center of the massive object and fire on our signal. Meanwhile, Ray must do her best to cover Mari. Is that all clear? Yes, I've got this. And let's do this. Commencing operation against the massive object. Preparing particle cannon, initiate cable connections to arc power supply system. Connecting power cables to each substation within the arc via the surface elevator. Surface elevator gate open. Gates 1 to 8 now open. And then 1 and 2 now connected to the missile substation. Sir. You need to understand, no means no. You need to understand that no means no. When I say no, I don't want you on my lap. That doesn't mean claw on me. Trying to sneak in here is going to make it better. Okay? Now you're in a cocoon. Now you're in a cocoon. Alright. 3 now connected to the Elysian substation, 5 and 6 to the Tetra substation, 7 and 8 are to the Central substation. All substations connected, confirmed. Power supply system opened, connection initiated. Commencing power supply from Missile substation. And then Elysian station, Tetra station, and the Central station will begin supplying power once the Dome of Eternity is deactivated. T-minus 5 seconds for 3, 2, 1. And the Dome of Eternity is deactivated. Central substation initiating power supply. And then all this power supply substation cables are confirmed. Power station system stable. Voltage fluctuation within acceptable range. Final safety lock release. Begin charging the particle cannon. Final safety release. Lock release complete. Particle cannon. I get what they're doing. That's like, it's the safety checks, it's the immersion. This is a lot of reading. And T minus 10. And then high energy reaction from the massive object detected. It's aiming for the particle cannon. Is it unleashing another ultra beam? Negative. Due to having less time to charge, its power level has not reached that of the fully charged ultra beam. It seems comparable to an attack from a Tyrant class Rapture. Good, then we can fight it. There's an incoming attack on your position. I knew this wouldn't be easy. The incoming attack is estimated to be equivalent to that of a Tyrant class Raptor. Can you block it? We won't be able to block it, but we can redirect it. With the handy Narus. She opens up her arms and releases the Naru she's been holding. Go and draw its attention. Dozens of Narus rapidly ascend into the sky and emit loud signals while flying far away from the particle cannon. The massive object is changing direction. It's moving away from the particle cannon. And then the Narus deploy a defensive barrier, and all other Narus will keep emitting signals to distract it. 1, 2, and 3 immediately deploy their defensive barriers. At the same time, there is a cacophonous roar, and a beam emits from the massive object, heading straight for the Narus. Oof. Success! You really did it. Amazing! Now's our chance while it's still deactivated. Thanks, game. Particle cannon charging complete. Ready to fire. Aim the cannon. Roger. Let's see. Mari aims the particle cannon at the massive object's core. And then target locked. Fire. And then eat this. Mari pulls the trigger. With a tremendous blast that shakes the ground, a massive beam erupts from the cannon, piercing through the anti-field of the massive object, and scoring a direct hit on the creature itself. We got it? Direct hit. The anti-field has been removed, but it doesn't seem to have dealt a significant blow to the creature itself. The cannon must have been too weak. So what should we do now? How about using the particle cannon again? It's recharging now. We can try again, but we don't know how long it will take. Alright, if we have any chance to use it again, let's take it. In the meantime, we'll proceed with Plan B. Commence operation. AZX launch. And then we go. Do you feel better now? That you're swaddled over there?
I'm
You're
going
such a
to
simple
finish
cat.
this quickly and get back to the warm water.
Alright, we're getting there. We are getting there. This is just a workup, I guess, for next week.
Sa, 覚悟してください.
But while growing up, though, my bed was always a twin.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Problem is I would always like mess up the boards, the headboard or the footboard, because I'd always in my sleep like press up against them. So now, as an adult, I don't have any of that fancy stuff, so I don't break it. So the train careens towards the massive object. What was that noise? I believe we just plowed through some raptures. And you just keep going? Of course! We can easily knock over 1 or 2 raptors and keep moving. Pretty impressive. Amazing, insane. This is a pretty cool, actually. However, we won't be able to run through all the raptors swarming it. So it has its limits. I guess if it could mow through raptors like it was nothing, the war would be over already. Commander, can you hear me? Yes, I'm listening. Mari scored a direct hit on the object with a particle cannon and has temporarily removed the field. However, we have not been able to take down the entity itself. So are you saying we need to shoot it down ourselves? Correct. We are proceeding with Plan B. Before the anti-field regenerates, you need to move quickly towards the massive object and take it down. Affirmative. So dang, that thing is still standing after being blasted with a cannon. This is a tough cookie. You can say that again. There's no need to be scared. If it won't go down in one hit, then we'll keep hitting it until it does fall. It's the spirit. Incoming raptors, they've cloaked in anti-fields. From the right, I mean the left. Wait, they're coming from both sides? And then... the train collides with raptors swarmed up ahead. They be fitting. The train starts to rapidly slow down. We're losing speed. At this rate, we're going to come to a standstill soon. Do we need to eliminate them all? If we go full speed ahead, we should be able to push through the raptors directly ahead. But with the ones coming at us from the side, we'll need to work together to get them down. If we do that, we won't make it to the massive object in time. Looks like this is where sugar comes in. We'll handle the raptors that are trying to flank us. You guys keep straight ahead, full speed. Thank you. Leave it to us. Jump now. Train running. Frima, like, I get that she's tired. I get the tired part. The fact she's too tired to talk correctly is so annoying. I'd call this more of a jog than a run, personally. Come on, you're a Nikke, for crying out loud. Don't be a scaredy cat. Don't want to jump. Quit your belly aching and jump. Do you want to see the ark get destroyed? Fine, I'll go. See you later. With Sugar riding Vanguard on her motorcycle, Frima and Milk leap out of the train. And then Unwa and the Absolute are going too. Thank you, everyone. What are you doing? Stop tittering like a moron and get off the train. Okay, see you later. And that's twice now that I've been beaten to the punch. Unacceptable. Yeah, because you're as slow as a slug. Hey, that would make us all slugs. Fair point. Who cares about who goes in which order? We're all setting out to do the same thing. Clear a path for the train. I knew you'd say that, Maxwell. Oh, hell no. This Dr. Pepper flat as hell. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, especially when you get a new one. And it's flat. Time for us to be heroes so the train can go full speed ahead. Let us heroically carve a wide path for the train as a true hero should. Then it'll turn into the villainous road. You can have faith in this band of heroes, Birdie. I trust you all completely. Very well then, up and away! Off I go. Laplace and Drake jump off the train. See you later, cutie. And then Maxwell follows suit. To be fair, it's been open for 4 days? Then you can't complain that it's flat. The sound of pitched battle rings out in the distance. Wow, they're really going at it. They might have cleared everything out before we even got here. That's great. I know, right? Oh my gosh, the raptors on the sides are getting pushed back. That's why they call these squads the best. Commander, we'll try to push back the raptors directly ahead. Once the path is clear, I'll give you the signal to press ahead at full speed. I know you can, and you did. You just can't complain. Like, you have no right to complain about flat sodas if it's been open for 4 days. Be careful. You too, Commander. Anise, Neon, let's go. And they go Team Rocket's blasting off again. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, little cat. We are not doing that. You're going to hit my power button, and I'm going to be very angry. Do you know how far I'm in this? I was trying to be nice. That's what I get for being nice. No climbing on computer. Because somebody decided to put the power button on top of the computer. I noticed that with cases. It's so stupid. Alright. They begin to push back the raptors, blocking the way. As the number of raptors start to decrease, the path begins to clear. The path is open! Brid, full speed ahead. Roger, train running at maximum output. Alright. Almost there. We will get through all this. I think Bear's asleep. Like, no bamboozle. I think he might be. Oh, guess not. Alright. So hungry. Hey, I am working on it. If you want to, you know, escape your, you know, your basement, so be it. I'll open the door for you. This next one's the last one, and then it's hard. Yes. Yes, I will. All right. Okay. We are almost done. All right. At least when I go through the hard mode, it's gonna be quicker. All right. The train comes to a halt near the massive object and the doors open. Dang, we got here super fast. Was faster compared to when we got had to go on foot. We've arrived. Attention passengers, we've reached the end of the line. Thanks for the ride. No problem. The train is overheated, but we'll be back after we tend to the engine. In the meantime, you all stay safe. Oh, and make sure you win. Failure isn't an option, and we'll come back soon to pick you up. See you later. Now you can wait? I appreciate it. You're so sweet. I watched the train leave, then turned my head towards the massive object. I wish I had, like, reverb on command so I could just be like, massive object. The energy it's emitting somehow seems more menacing than before. Do you see that, teacher? Is it just me? Or does it seem kind of upset that we removed its anti-field? I think you're right. Its energy is more concentrated than before, so exercise extreme caution. It may go for a direct attack. All right then, and then what's the big deal? Who cares whether its energy is concentrated or not? That doesn't change the fact that we've got to go up against this thing, does it? Asuka's right. Then let's proceed according to the plan and attack this thing. And okay. Finally, it's my turn. It's about to begin. And is everyone ready? I've been ready. All preparations complete and good to go. Then let's go. All right, let's fight this. You can tell my computer's struggling because it's taking a while for it to like load. It is a fancy square. All right. Hey, I'm already got my burst ready to go. It looks cool. I'm just kind of like watching its animations. This is wild. I haven't seen this before. I'm sure this is supposed to hurt a lot. I'm supposed to do things. Then. And now for the hard mode, where I just kind of let it go on autopilot until we get to the end. Alright, so annoying. It keeps changing it into weird shapes. Look at the core. Have you noticed that it's remained the same? It has? Yeah, all of these transformations are taking place around a central focal point. That must be its weak spot. In other words, we need to focus our attacks on the core. Let's do it then. Then Ein aims near feather at the center of the massive object. Soon after, the creature begins to transform yet again to protect its core. It's changing form. I'll try to stop it, and then Zwei fires an overcharged electric shot. And the massive object temporarily stops transforming. Asuka, the core is exposed! And then now, go take this. Take this, destroy, def. Asuka and Rei unleash a barrage of gunfire towards the core of the massive object, accompanied by the sound of material cracking and cleaving. The massive object collapses to the ground. Did we take it down? Not sure. No, not yet. It hasn't vanished just yet. The massive object begins to rise into the air. I don't know. I think tacos, but I don't know where tacos. I have a theory of which place, but there's we have two options. I think maybe more. It got up. It's moving again. Damn, I guess it wasn't enough. If we lit up and the anti-field regenerates, we can't let that happen. We have to finish this right here, right now. Everyone get out of here. What? The particle cannon has been recharged. We're about to fire it again. So get away from there. And then we all should move away. All personnel in front of the massive object evacuated. Particle cannon ready to fire. Mari aims the particle cannon at the massive object's core. And then target locked. Fire. You want more? You got it. Mari pulls the trigger. I mean, Taco Bell is like the best. Let's see. There's like Chipotle, right? I don't really go into those. But there's like Del Tacos and stuff too. My fish tacos are almost as good as theirs. I'm sorry, Bear! With another tremendous blast that shakes the ground, a massive beam erupts from the cannon, piercing through the massive object. The massive object emits what sounds like a primal roar. Then dissolves in a bloom of light before vanishing entirely. Is it dead? Did we defeat it? Yeah, we did. All of us together. We did it! We really did it! Finally! I'm so relieved. It's a shame I couldn't finish it off with my own hands, but this will have to do. Thank you, Asuka. What are you thanking me for? I did this for myself, not anyone else, you idiot. Thank you all the same. We did it! Yay! Everyone's celebrating! Rei and Asuka's bodies begin to glow. Where are their bodies? Teacher, Asuka, Rei, they're returning to their own worlds. What? I thought there was more to it to do. This stinks. Thank you for helping. Why do you keep saying that? Take care of yourself back in your own world as well. Yeah, you too. Be well and all that crap. Now that it's really time to go, I feel a little bummed. When you go back to your world, maybe you can be a little bit more open, okay? A bit more talkative, perhaps? Yeah, goodbye. And thank you for everything. Be safe back in your neck of the woods. Farewell. Thank you both. Goodbye. And then they dissolve into light. Mari's body starts to glow. So this is it? Mari! Why are you crying? I'm just going back to my home world. I know, but still! It was really cool how you protected me earlier. Thank you for everything. Thank you as well. Take care. You too. Like, okay. And then Mari dissolves into light. Masato's body starts to glow. Thanks for everything, Masato. We'd never have been able to overcome this crisis without you. I'm the one who's thankful. It's because of you that I can return to my own world. You've done plenty for me as well. So thank you. Take care of yourself. And Masato dissolved into light. Everyone's gone. They're all really gone. I feel so empty without them. I know what you mean. We won't be able to see them anymore. Everyone, the operation is finally over. Hey, I guess so. We couldn't have done it without you. Oh, please. We only succeeded because everyone else's help. No, don't downplay your contribution. It's because you all put your lives on the line that we achieved victory. For protecting the Ark, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Congratulations on a successful operations. You guys did it. You're right. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. It all worked out like you said it would. We won. We protected the Ark. It's a good thing we didn't run away. Yeah, it's so it's cute. If we had, we would have regretted it for the rest of our lives. Thank you for convincing us to come back. The 3 students collapsed to the ground, tears streaming down their faces. As they shed tears of joy, they recalled the past few days filled with fear and worry, and rejoice in the hard-won victory they attained. At the same time, they all resolve never to run away from their fears again. And it says end. All right. Now, go through hard mode real quick.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Right? Okay, I got scared for a second. I'm like, don't tell me there's more. All right. Oh, I can quick battle these? You sweet, sweet person. Yes.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
So much faster. Bear, if you want to escape the closet, I understand.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
Not the closet,
But now I
the
need to
basement.
go wash.
My brain's frying. Oh, I'm so happy this is here. Ah, crap. Oh well, that's fine.
Don't worry about me. My body is in perfect condition. Back to it.
It's one of those, it's probably gonna take longer to back out to just skip it. 6 hours of physical to do that to you? My jaw hurts from all the reading and talking I've been doing. I don't know how streamers do like the 10-hour streams. That's intense.
Rapture's eliminated.
Cause like my thing is like the 3 to 4 hours, perfect. Like, but yeah, any longer it starts hurting. All right, last one. And then I am calling this a night. Reading a script and just talking are kind of different, I guess. Cramp? No, no cramps here.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery. Careful now. Let's go again. Back to it. Dang it. My hands are too slippery. Careful now. Let's go again.
How does this end? Alright, well done everyone. A thoroughly successful offensive operation. Don't forget that this was all possible thanks to missileless technology. Please! That the girls who came from another world did most of the heavy lifting. What? We're the ones who made the darned particle cannon. You seem to have forgotten that Elysian also helped build that contraption. Bah! I knew we wouldn't have collaborated with them. Extenuating circumstances be damned. Everyone contributed and went far above and beyond. And with no small amount of help, those ladies from another world, we were able to emerge victorious even though it was a close call. It wasn't all entirely possible due to one single person or organization. That's right. We protected the Ark from the massive object, but only by the skin of our teeth. In the event there should be another crisis like this, the Ark's offensive and defensive measures are barely adequate. Therefore, we need to buckle down. We need to be able to respond more quickly against unknown threats and employ additional defense measures to protect the Ark. Okay. Yes, absolutely. I was planning on doing that anyway. Anyway, good job everybody. Please convey our gratitude to all the Nikkes who participated in the offensive. That's all for today's meeting. After the operation, I visit the vocational school to see the school's circle squad and the teacher. Much to my surprise, I see no students in the hallway. Are they in class? I peek inside Class P's homeroom. Strange, no one's in here. I peer into the other classrooms, but there are no signs of either the school squad or any other students. Where did they go? Commander? Teacher! What are you doing here? Oh, you must be here to see the squad, right? Yeah, how have you been? I've been well, and you? Same as always. It's good to hear that things have returned to normal. Is something wrong? How come there's no one at school? Today is a school holiday. Oh, what's the occasion? Since quite a few of the students, including the school squad, participated in the offensive, the school board decided that all deserved a week off to rest. Of course, it's also to demolish the tunnels connecting the school to the emergency response headquarters. I see. So, should I head to the dorms if I want to see them? No. They're here at the school. They are? Would you like to go see them? I guess. In the hallway in front of the school simulation room, what are we doing here? They're inside. I thought you said today was a holiday. It is, but they volunteered to come in and train. It seems meeting the nerve members has made them grow quite a bit. They realize now that they're not just Nikkes undergoing military training, but a defensive force meant to protect all of mankind. They want to be able to hold their own as individual Nikkes without having to rely on any external forces if another threat appears. I see. I peek through the window into the simulation room. Although I can't hear what they're saying, the girls are all intensely focused as they fight the simulated raptors. Very impressive, every last one of them. Would you like to go in? No, I think I'll head back. I can see that they're doing well, and that's enough for me. But you came all the way out here. I don't want to disturb them. I wouldn't want to disrupt their focus. If you insist, in that case, let me walk with you to the entrance. Thanks, I'd like that. As I quietly walk out of the school, I keep thinking of the faces of each school member and how much more mature they all seem. Is that really it? That's it. Okay. Oh, that was so much reading. I am totally Dunsky. That was so much.
Will you join me, subordinate?
So we're leaving off this. Goodness. All right. I've got a couple people. If you guys stick around, I'll try and find someone else who's doing some Nikke to go raid. For anybody lurking who doesn't know already, or isn't part of my community, I posted my link tree with all my socials on them, to include my YouTube, my Twitch, my Instagram, my Twitter. My brain is slowly frying. I think my computer's frying because I keep locking up. And my Discord server. My Discord server is the blessed. It's the blessed place for news and stuff. Y'all, I am tongue-tied. I am tired. That was a lot of reading. I was not expecting to do a 6-hour stream today.
Will you join me, subordinate?
You guys are fantastic. I'll go raid somebody. So here, I kind of did a ad hoc raid message. So we'll go raid somebody, and I don't think I don't think I'm gonna be streaming Nikke tomorrow. But I should be doing Halo and Nikke next week. And then, yeah, next week we'll do the part 2 of this Nikke event. You guys are awesome. I got freaking my first fan art today. I'm so happy. Anywho, I will check you out guys later. My brain is frying. We will go raid somebody to go show them some love. And I hope to see you guys next week or in my Discord. I love you guys. See you later. Have a good rest of your night. Bye.